Hello, everybody. Welcome in
Hello.
tonight. Hello. Hi, guys. Thank you for the according to Lily and the Celebrate Aria. And thank you for the Celebrate Chai. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the Celebrate Aria. Thank you for all the celebrates. Everybody's celebrating. This is great. Welcome in, Twin. Hello. We are back in Polo Justice tonight. Objection. What are we objecting? Are you objecting me going live? You're not ready. You're not ready. You're not ready, so you have to object it and be like, excuse me, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to go live. Oh man, but we're back in Apollo Justice tonight. So we were investigating the crime scene, if I last remember that. I don't. Oh, we were gonna go somewhere. We're gonna go talk to someone because I remember that was kind of a cutoff point. Do I remember what we did last week? Absolutely not. But
I vaguely remember, but not very well.
we're gonna jump into. Oh,
I know that there's a Noodle man with a vaguely New York/Boston accent.
There was, yeah. Aldoon. I think we were going to go,
Spoon ring. I thought we were going to go to, like, the jail.
I think we were going to go talk to our client because, was it Emma that was like, hey, you better skedaddle. Visiting hours are going to be closing soon.
Skedaddle, skadoodle, solving the mystery of these
the
noodles. Thank you, folks. I'll be here all night.
Tension center.
Unless Michi kicks me from the call, then I'll be back tomorrow.
That is, she'll have you back.
I've streamed with Soph for, gosh, how long? A year and a half now? Almost approaching 2 years.
Our first stream was December of 22? Whatever Utapri shut down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Was that
Because for whatever reason you're like, we're gonna play Genshin together, but first I have to play Utapri for one last hour. I'm like, okay.
One last time.
Yeah.
I'm sitting just like, I barely know who this person is, and I have no idea who Utapri is, but okay.
Guess maybe that was the first stream. I don't remember. I remember, but I remember the stream, but like thinking in context, I'm like, I can't think of any other times. That must have been it. I don't know. Anyway, June 15th, Detention Center, Visitors Room.
I'm sorry. Meeting hours for the day are all done.
But we still have 3 minutes.
I'll put in your request, but don't expect anything. The father's talking in the private room with him.
The father? You mean like a priest?
No, like Arlecchino.
Oh,
I mean the suspect's father, Mr. Winfred Big Wins Kitaki himself.
Not someone I care to meet.
You! You're the one on your way out, old... You forgot the word man. Ah, they're here.
He gives me oh god, what's his name? Tatsu energy from oh my gosh, what's the oh my god, my brain's absolutely blanking. The Yakuza house husband.
Oh.
Yeah. I know
Goku Shodo or something like that. Goku. I can't remember. Way the house husband. It gives me vibes. That's the vibes it gives me. Whoa. This guy radiates power. Power with a cute apron?
You Walkie's lawyer?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm Big Wins Kitaki, fourth head of the Kitaki family. Capiche?
Actually, I came to speak to your son.
Mr. Justice.
Yes?
My son's innocent. He killed no one. If you were found guilty, it wouldn't be good. Capiche?
What?
It's weird having a man with the name Kutaki say capiche.
I suppose, yeah.
I'm trying to think of like what like I guess the equivalent would be in Japanese, and I'm like blanking.
I'm not.
I haven't played Yakuza recently enough to tell you.
Yeah, I would say I'm like there's a good
I
handful.
was thinking that.
There's a good handful of content that I've good. Oh my god, blanking here. I've consumed Yakuza content here and there, but I've never really like engulfed myself in it to know like all the ins and outs. Probably just localization for Yakuza tone, potentially, yeah.
Probably.
Because they talk with like a gruffer, I guess, less formal tone of Japanese here and there for certain
Oh,
things.
it's probably very casual.
Yeah. Well, so I think certain things are formal when they speak, but like certain things are super casual, and they had like the, you know, the difference between like kimiwa, I believe is you as a more formal one, but like maiwa or oh gosh, what's the really rude one? I just had it on
Bitch.
bitch. Yeah, well, it pretty much is. It's like oh kono yaro or something like that. That one's like really. That one's I associate that one with like gangsters and yakuza. Kono yaro, Mr. Kapishitaki.
Speaking about like Yakuza, I've been really wanting to get into the Yakuza series, but like from my knowledge, it's a really long series.
God,
Yesn't?
good hand.
In that I think there's a lot of content, but you don't have to do all of it.
Oh yeah,
It's
that
relatively
makes
quick if you just
sense.
stick to the story.
Okay. But knowing me, I'll probably get like sucked into all the stupid mini games and side content.
He's gonna
What
be
am I-
playing mini cars for hours.
What am I forget which game it's from, but I think it's so fucking funny because I keep seeing a clip of it of I forget his name, the MC, and he's just like watching a cam girl, and you just type out in capital letters.
Oh.
And I'm like, mood.
Oh my gosh.
It's just so funny.
Aria just wants to play so she can meet Kiryu or Majima. I don't know who those are.
I think Kiru is the MC I'm thinking of. I think.
Majima has an eye patch. Kiryu is the
Oh,
one
okay.
you follow for most of the games. But you play as
Yeah,
both of them in Yakuza 0, which is like a prequel.
I have no idea. Also, part of the reason why I don't want to get into it is because it seems so daunting with how many games there are. I was just going to assume I should play in release order.
Kind of.
It seems so daunting with how many games there are, yet you're somehow in Danganronpa. Like,
Danganronpa has like 4 games.
We've been talking about Danganronpa for like at least 2 years though.
Yeah.
So
That's true. Technically,
But,
I think Danganronpa has 6 games.
I think Yakuza had like 4 or 5 games that came out originally, and then they started re-releasing those.
Oh, like remakes?
And in that, they made Yakuza 0, which was like the start of everything, and then made 2 more sequels, I think. So you don't necessarily put in release order. I think you would now start with 0 and then go from there.
Yeah, just like the chronological order of the storyline.
Yeah.
Okay. But you know, like, except for like maybe like I think there's like a stupid board game thing for Danganronpa. I think the only main games you really need to worry about is Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, and then Ultra Despair. Actually, no, it should be Danganronpa 1, Ultra Despair Girls, 2, and then 3. That's all you really need to do.
Yeah. If you want to understand the majority of the storyline. I know they released because I'm like, oh, shit, am I gonna have to buy Danganronpa again? Because they have one that's called like something Decadence, and they have like an additional.
That's like
is that the board
the
game
anniversary.
One? Oh.
Yeah. It involves all the games. It has the board game one too, which again, it's basically what they did in I think they originally introduced it in 2, expanded it in 3, and then made a whole like game out of it.
The Dangang. Danganronpa 7.
But there is an anime that takes place that you could watch after you finish 2.
yes.
With a really weird watch order.
Okay. You wanna know why it's a weird watch order? Because they were simultaneously broadcasting.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they came out the same season. They came out the same season, so you would get 2 episodes of Danganronpa. Technically,
Yeah.
It's treated as two different series, if you would, because they had Future Arc and Despair Arc.
Despair Arc.
Yep.
You watch like one episode of like Future, then you watch Despair, and then Future, Despair, Future. Like you keep doing that until you finish this.
Which I thought, as someone who was watching it at release, I thought that was so novel. But whenever you want to go watch it, that's
really
not.
Cool.
Whenever you want to go watch it now, I don't know. I don't think Crunchyroll even has it set up like that. I think they have it separated in Future and Despair Arc. And I'm like, please, for the love of God, someone just like put them in the order they're supposed to be watching, because that was how it was intended. Like. I know they're 2 different arcs here, but like, please, they're supposed to be intermingled, and people aren't going to understand that.
To be fair, you don't need to watch it if you want to understand everything. You can get just by with the games itself.
Yes, but I think there's a lot of good information that's additionally added to that, because I found Danganronpa by watching the original Trigger Happy Havoc anime, and it was okay. You know, it was fine. But I got into the games after that. I'm like, oh gosh. I'm like, the games, they had to omit quite a bit of stuff. So I'm like, I'm happy to play the games and stuff. And for them to release the anime too, I was ecstatic about that, because I'm like, oh my gosh, this is taking inspiration from certain things that happen in the storyline, but both arcs are original content. Like, that's exciting. And I'm like, oh, I could finally see my Super Despair or Super Danganronpa 2 characters animated. I'm like, this is exciting. Anyway, Danganronpa Yakuza aside. Oh man, I watched it on my own and just watched it one arc at a time. I didn't mind it, but I get the preference for it. Yeah, I think it's definitely better watched whenever you're intermingling, because that's how it originally was released. And plus, one episode kind of talks to the other between the arcs. So
yeah.
Ah, yes, I understand everything.
I just remembered something about weird watch orders for anime. I never finished this series, but wasn't like the canon timeline of Haruhi just really fucking weird?
Don't ask me. I never consumed Haruhi Suzumiya, but I had a friend that was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Like, I have to tell you about this and that, and I don't retain anything, but I know it was weird.
I can't remember if it was Haruhi or if it was a different series, but like depending where it was aired, it had a different air order.
That's weird.
And it was on purpose because of the fucking story, and I'm like, that's great. Hate it here. Oh yeah, Miraculous Ladybug also had a weird airing order too.
Yeah, I tested that one. I never watched that one.
When I originally watched it, I think it had like maybe 2 to 3 seasons at the time, and I've only watched most of season 1, but I'm like spoiled on like most of the series at this point.
Yep. Okay. I gotta start Capuchin.
Yeah.
I gotta start Capuchin.
Sorry.
Yes, I'm all about Capuchin. Capiche, loud and clear.
You gotta do more than just understand to make it. You learn, though. Even if the lesson comes at the end of your short life.
I don't feel so good.
It's the big idea, old man. God, I hate him. You can't treat me like a kid no more. Not now. You know, I wanted to go to the clink. Like it here.
You must be Walkie.
A G's not a G till he does hard time, Bizoy.
What the fuck is Bizoy?
Boy. But then, like, gangster.
Oh, I thought he was trying to imitate a bee.
Or like a spring. This is all we.
You'll see. When I get out of here, things will change.
Poor Soph enduring so much unique vocabulary for a lawyer game.
I like it though because it makes it a lot easier to be like, ah, yes,
This
you're
is how they
this kind
talk.
of character.
Yes.
Instead of just
I
being
know.
like, they're all written the same exact way. That's a pain in the ass.
Or like when we're
I-
doing Chronicles and it's like, here's like the 6th British person with no unique characteristics of the voice we're voicing for this trial. Amazing.
Yes. 4 old men. Good.
I know it's probably the point, but oh god, I forget his name already. Is it like Wokey or something?
Walkie.
Walkie.
Walkie. But I like his design and the fact that it reminds me of a fox, and I believe that's supposed to be the point.
Are you sure? Are
Is
you
it not
sure
supposed
about
to be
that?
fox?
Look at this man's apron. Get
Is
back
it
to
not a
me.
fox?
It is a fox. I'm teasing you.
Oh, okay. I was just like, am I dumb? Is it supposed to be like a tanuki because of the leaf? The
Yeah,
ears look wrong though.
they might be mixing the words. I'm not sure because like you get kitsune and they got kitaki, so I don't know. It could be pulling from I feel like it's pulling from fox for sure, but maybe it's pulling from tanuki
Yeah.
too. I don't know, but the very least it is pulling fox.
Silence.
Oh, it's supposed to be kitsune, not specifically like I know that's like fox adjacent,
Mm.
but
Well,
it's
even
specifically supposed to be kitsune.
even still though, I'm pretty sure foxes that are just little wild creatures in the forest in Japan are also called kitsune.
My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a nice boy.
Oh my gosh. So...
They're fox adjacent. They're more like fox shaped spirits or fox like spirits.
yes,
From what I know.
I'm aware what a kitsune is.
I mean, it's kind of like how a tanuki is a
Yes.
raccoon, but it's not a raccoon.
Yeah.
It's a raccoon with huge nuts.
Yeah.
I can't see Animal Crossing the same way ever again.
Yeah.
Oh no, did I kill me? She just I just
I
heard her
can't
laughter
copy.
like quietly like go away.
I think I peaked my mic.
You better pay your mortgage. I'll hit you with my big bell sack.
Oh.
No!
Oh,
I hate it!
Mr. Duke, please. Please, I'll pay my rent, please.
This is why Aria mutes me on Discord.
I'm sorry, you
My
said this line.
apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a nice boy.
Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that.
Ah! You can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You heard me. I don't need no trial. I did it. I think it's enough for today, Mr. Justice. Don't let me down tomorrow.
Yeah, sir. So much for talking to our client.
But we made so much progress today. I forgot she was here.
She follows you everywhere now.
Yeah. We even found my panties. I had fun at least.
You quit bringing up those
Yeah.
pieces of clothing! And of
Can you
course.
call it literally anything else?
Else, right?
please?
No, just thanks for finding my panties, Apollo.
I don't know that bloomers would be much better, to be fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because that's still undergarment.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bloomers.
But usually you wear like at least I guess nowadays you would wear bloomers over top of your undies, so
Yeah.
it's not.
I have never worn bloomers. I will have to take somebody's word for that. So.
I'm gonna assume that they probably were just like undergarments of the old days, but nowadays
Yeah.
bloomers are more of like an accessory, like a sock or like a pair of shorts, essentially.
Yeah, you usually just wear them underneath the skirt or whatever you're wearing.
Or
as
if you
more
have
like a safety thing, then
yeah, and like especially if you're wearing just like not especially, but like if you're wearing like tights or something with your cute little dress, you put some
Yeah.
bloomers on.
I actually have like really cute ruffly ones for cosplay purposes.
Is it a costume or is it Lolita?
Well, they can go with Lolita, but it's just for cosplay in general. From wearing like my usually I pair them with my idol costumes.
As one does.
If I'm wearing like a skirt or dress. You know what, Chai? I'm a little surprised on that. I thought you would at least probably have tried cosplay.
Man, I'm so excited. I have to decide which one I want to wear, and how much effort I actually want to go into it. But work allows us to dress up for Halloween, so I'm like, oh yeah, I can pull out my cosplay stuff. I'm like, this is the time for me to show just how much of a fucking nerd I am without saying anything. But I've been thinking about the costumes that I have and like what the weather's gonna look like. And I was like, what would be the most comfortable to work in all day? And I'm debating between Daze or Chuya from Bungo Stray Dogs. I don't know which one I want to do. I'm just thinking like, which wig is the most comfortable? Which clothing would let me actually move and stoop and reach things for on high shelves without compromising anything?
I wore shorts, a blue sweater, and a blue hat to cosplay a loop Triton one single time, and that's most I've ever done. Huh.
You had a good time as a D&D wizard. I would consider that cosplay. More than just
That was a
dress up.
really cool. I really like that cosplay, actually.
Mm.
Or costume, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
You work so hard to get all your things together.
Yeah. It's gonna make its re-debut this year.
I don't think so.
Oh, damn.
My house is a bit of a mess right now, and I don't know where all the pieces went. And I think some of the fairy lights fell off the staff, so...
Mm.
Oh. This is really random, but I just remembered that when I was younger, my mom and my friend's mom would have would tie a rope around their waist and hand the other end of it to the kids, and they would be like a pool toy. That you those toys that you pull around by a string
Yeah.
or a handle. Yeah, that was their costume.
Full toy.
It's so stupid. But it was great to make sure the kids didn't get lost.
As long as that kid was still holding
Yeah.
the leash.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it was stupid but creative in a weird way.
I don't think I've ever done a creative cosplay so much as I'm not even cosplay, just costume for Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
It's either been a character, or I used to wear a lot of my what's the word? I used to wear a lot of my recital outfits, my dance outfits and stuff. The costumes that we'd purchased and I had. So I'm like, I want to wear it again. I have no other place to wear this, so I'm going to wear this because it is Texas and it's Halloween and it's 85 degrees even though it's 8 o'clock at night. I can wear tights and tutu.
It would get actually kind of cold here during Halloween. Mostly because it's gets damp and rainy during this time of year. So some years it would actually get almost winter temps, not quite, but it will get close at least. And so you either had to make sure you were wearing a jacket or wear a warm costume.
Yeah.
I know a few years I wore a unicorn onesie. It was really, really soft, really fuzzy. But most years, Mom and I would just go to like, I don't know, like the mall or Walmart or Zellers or whatever kind of store and be like, I want this costume, and Mom's like, okay. And I would wear it for like a few years until I like either outgrew it or wanted something different. Because yeah, I would wear it for like a handful of years before getting a new one. And now I'm just, if I can dress up in my Pikachu onesie, that's like as much effort up to which I need to clean.
Halloween is my one day of the
Yeah.
year to convince myself to actually put effort into enjoying cosplay. But I've just been so tired.
Well, I would love to do cosplay. I just don't have a reason to go out, and if I'm going to end up streaming that day, what's the point of wearing a costume?
So you do what I did in like 2020 when I went through a spurt of like make it like an 8-hour shift where I get dressed up, take cute pictures, record some TikToks, and call it a day.
Maybe one day, 1 year.
Well, like if you want to cosplay, right? Like you want to wear
Mhm.
the outfit and you want to enjoy it. So even if you have nothing to do that day and go out, and it's like, well,
Yeah.
you can enjoy it and take pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, wear a costume so you can send cute
Yeah.
pics to Soph. Easy.
Actually, speaking about costumes, I'm thinking of going to a con in November. It's a
Mm.
1-day thing, and I need to go see if any of my cosplays even fit me. Because they probably fit, except for the gut.
Hmm.
That's my issue right now. Inspiration Pro hat. Quick, everyone send your cute cosplay pictures to Soph.
Specifically so for
specifically
something.
so.
Yeah, specifically so.
Oh my goodness.
Aria's turning it on its head. When I try to ask her for selfie, she's like, alright everybody, get on it.
The obviously, Soph mentioned this. Obviously, you need to send them all straight to Soph.
Yeah. Because that's totally what he meant when sending the cute pics to Soph.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh man. How am I supposed to build a case for this trial?
Oh, I almost forgot. It's time for my show. Tonight, I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. You should come check it out.
Aren't you 14?
Doesn't mean she can't be a
She's like
performer.
15.
I guess kids could perform at a bar.
Like,
Yeah,
what was it called? I keep trying to call it Bungo, but it's not. It's Bustafellows.
Hmm.
Well, I guess it's
Oh,
not really like performing. That was just a kid that was working in a bar when he shouldn't have been.
yeah.
Also, it could be that like the bar, like the alcohol portion of the bar closes at a certain time,
Mm,
so it might be possible that she could just be there then.
yeah.
Yeah, it could probably be closed during her performance, and after her performance, it could be reopened, kind of thing.
Yeah.
June 16th, 9:46 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Huh. Mr. Wright's not here today?
He said his old foot injury was acting up.
Old
Must be the
injury.
cold weather.
He was all smiles yesterday.
Yes, he smiled when he said we'll be fine. As long as you're there, Trucy.
Yes. Fine. We'll be fine. Here comes justice! I started my voice training at 5 this morning.
Oh, do some now. I want to see. Here.
Huh? Okay. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine!
That sounds more like a self-mantra than voice training.
Isn't that redundant? I thought mantras were things that you say to yourself already.
Mm, Mantra. Is this something you said
I don't
yourself?
know.
What's the definition of a
know.
mantra then? I'm blanking now. A word or sound repeated to aid concentration and meditation. A statement or slogan repeated frequently. So it's just something that's repetitively said, but in this instance it's being repetitively said to himself. But I think most of the time that we associate the word mantra being in a sentence, it usually is in reference to oneself.
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? I assume it's walkie.
Probably. What a dumb face.
Ugh.
Good morning.
Yo, sup? Hit me with the
Also,
guilty verdict, G. What?
I just realized that he's wearing a blue badger shirt.
I noticed that immediately.
So the blue badger is a fucking goatee.
Yeah, with I think it's like supposed to be based off like of a wanted poster too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my defense, when I played this game, it was on a 3DS. The screen is really small.
And they updated the
That
art
you
for
don't
this.
necessarily remember all the details.
Oh yeah, it's been years since I played. Yeah. Oh, the sprite work looks so good right now. Jesus.
This is it. I'm so glad that they updated. Not only made it look nice and updated it like this, but in comparison to the cleanup that they did for the original trilogy, this feels much more. It's got more heart in it. The original trilogy, I don't know. There's something about it that just felt flat.
I liked it, but I can understand what you mean.
Especially in comparison, going from the original trilogy to Chronicles.
Oh yeah, that was really good
The-
3D model work though. I liked the what's the word? The textures they used looked really good because I can be very critical of 3D models sometimes. I liked Chronicles.
I will say it's kind of jarring seeing Apollo Justice in 2D when the rest of the trilogy is all 3D. It
Yeah.
just felt kind of weird seeing that when I saw the trailer.
Well, also consider it this way
But
too.
I'm glad
these
they
were
kept the...
these were individual games that they released, and this probably was not meant
Yeah.
to be a trilogy. They just wanted to lump 3 games together again.
Oh I get that, but though to be fair, all 3 of them do focus on Apollo, so it makes
Yeah.
sense why they would pair these 3 games together. But it's just from like I guess more of like a marketing standpoint, it just felt weird to see like the different art styles together. Also, it makes me so upset that despite liking the 3D models, I wish that they could have redone the other games in the art style of the old games. Though they wouldn't be able to do some of the trials the same.
There's something charming though about having it set up like this in a very flat visual novel style. I don't know, there's just a nostalgia to it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it sounds so good. I think the 3D games get a lot more flack than what they deserve.
Yes, I do
I
like the 3D
understand not-
games.
Yeah. I understand why people don't like it, but at the same time, the amount of work and effort they put
Oh,
into
yeah.
it shouldn't be sneezed at.
No, absolutely not. I was just, like once we started Chronicles, because that's the first Phoenix game that I played, or not Phoenix specifically, but Ace Attorney game that I played that had 3D models, and I was laughing for like the first couple months of just seeing some of the animations that they put for these models. I'm like, this is something that they would never have been able to do with the 2D sprites because that'd be so
Oh,
much
yeah.
work. You know, with this, they have a model that they just rig and put an animation on. Much easier than having to animate, you know, the old like pixel sprites and or like stuff like this. They don't have to like 2D animate it. They can actually just have a model move in regards to an animation like cycle that they attach to it, which I'm like, that's amazing. It's so much like it still has the Ace Attorney charm to it, just a different style.
Mhm.
Yeah, axe kicking desks and crushing chalices in 3D just hits different. It does. Obviously, Aria can attest to that. Since she can't play the game whenever it comes up. Did you read this line, Soph?
Nope. You just hang loose and let things go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? I guess I don't know what voice I'm giving this man.
It's okay. Not really.
Walkie, don't be running your mouth like that in here. See, that's the difference between me and you, old man. I ain't afraid of no cops. Real G's can't keep it real till they spend some hard time in the pen. You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Sounds like they've both been voice training too, Apollo.
My worst fears realized. The trial's starting and I still haven't had a real talk with my client. I'm so excited.
Oh no, he's dumb.
June 16th, 10 a.m. District Court, Courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Waki Kataki.
I forgot Chloe was going to be here. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Ready to rock and roll, Herr Judge.
Oh, it's him! The guy from yesterday! He's a prosecutor?
It's Mr. Gavin's brother.
Long time no see, Prosecutor Gavin. Were you taking leave of absence? Did you have a year-long pilgrimage to find yourself?
Did you also choose death?
Didn't expect that to hit so hard, but...
Oh no, I did either.
Aria, any joke or reference to any prosecutor immediately? Only one.
I was
Payne,
literally
the only one not in that rank.
I was literally seconds away from mentioning that. Oh my god, he looks so pretty, and then Soph said that, and my brain just died for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry for cutting you off and saying another hand-drawn man is pretty.
But I think why that joke got me so much is every time you say that, I can just think, all I think of is 14. Because there's one character that goes on a pilgrimage at the end of Stormblood.
Oh.
Yeah. It's never brought up again, but...
No, to the point where I don't really remember it.
Losatsu decided to leave. Go on a
Oh,
pilgrimage.
right.
Traveling.
I forgot he was even alive at the end of Stormblood, so...
Fair enough.
Damn, I forgot you existed, and we're still here on this plane of existence with us.
Well, we kind of half-watched him die, so... Supposedly.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Spoilers for an expansion that came out in, like, 2017, I guess.
Because
No.
Michi's chat definitely plays Final Fantasy 14.
You don't know that.
And also didn't totally watch us play Stormblood.
I know what I was about to say. I'm like...
Well, I'm pretty sure Chai and Swin were both there.
I was going to say Lily, but no, Lily wasn't there for Stormblood.
I'd say our for the most part, I feel like our chat's kind of, at least my chat consists of mostly your chat.
When it comes to your channel, my channel, and Lux's channel, it's like the same, like 5 to 10 people.
Yeah.
You know what it is, right?
So.
What?
Everybody's showing
Yeah.
up to see me.
Mm-hmm, absolutely.
course, of
That's what it was.
How dare you spoil me? Yeah, how dare you do that, Soph? Spoiling Lux like that for an expansion he's totally played already.
I was
So
trying
to
to
be-
think of a joke about spoiling Lux in a different way, but I just could not think of a good way to word it.
Fair enough. my brain, despite you guys already talking about this, my brain just thought of, you know what? I would love to see that kicking desk animation done in the original sprite style. Well, or at least the sprite style. I think it'll look really nice.
I'm trying to remember
So,
if I've seen someone animate that. You might want to go look it up. Someone might have done that.
probably. I would not be surprised.
It's so iconic. And people are thirsty. Spending $12 doesn't count as spoiling. What do you mean? Any form of gratitude and or gift giving can be spoiling, regardless of what the dollar amount is.
I guess.
You could buy someone a $1 ice cream and you're spoiling them.
Yeah.
Chai.
To be fair, Shai said I'll BRB,
I
so
know.
I think Shai just got
Right,
that.
I know, but that was just like, it was great. It was great. Best way to come back. Welcome back, Chai.
He's supposed to be read in German. I don't think I could do a German accent for this.
I
man.
think he just, I don't know if he's meant to be read in German. From what I've gathered from just like the text lines, I think it's like how I will throw in the occasional like gamba or Ohio, but I talk like this.
Yeah.
I think he's just like that with German words though. He's a
I
German
will-
equivalent of Wii.
Is that true? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, but the thing is if I remember correctly, he did actually live and study in Germany, so I would
Mhm.
not be too surprised if he actually had like a German accent
I mean,
to some degree.
we've run into that in other games where he, like, was definitely not written German. So
Germaboo. Okay, but also, which I'm not sure what the whole backstory is, but we have to remember that Phoenix Wright got localized, and that, you know, like what's the word? Losing my brain here. Europe was
Originally. Oh, sorry.
no. Go ahead.
I was gonna say originally the game took place in Japan.
Yeah.
But in the localization, it's more like California.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know if that's, but it's also, at least for the localization, it's in a weird alternate dimension
Yeah.
universe thing where
It's strange.
Japan and the States have, I was gonna say they didn't go to war. I can't remember if they actually did go to war or something, but like they're like I was gonna say they're friends. That's not a way to put it. But yeah, no, there's a lot more Japan influence and little
Mhm.
towns in this weird America, California place.
eat your burgers,
And
Apollo.
I think, yeah, California murdered Japan. Yeah, to the number
niche 14 humor.
Well, the funny thing is I read the first part and I went, yeah, it's kind of like that. And then I read the rest of it and went, wait. God, but yeah, I think with them having the whole Europe thing, I think is
Mhm.
on a similar boat.
Yeah. Because I know that they, if not everyone, most of them have Japanese names, like, originally, that got localized.
Yeah.
I know, I can't remember if it's him or, oh my god, what was his brother's name? I don't know. One of them's, I think is their last name Kyoya? Or maybe one of them, their first name's Kyoya. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. They're Japanese names. I can't for the life of me pick it out of my brain. It's there somewhere.
For who?
I can't remember if it's their last name is Kyoya or if him or his brother's first name is Kyoya. I can't remember, but that's the name there. I'm trying for the life of me to pull what their name is.
Oh yeah,
in Japanese.
that is him.
He's Kyoya.
Javier. Yeah, he's Koya. And the last name is Garu?
Oh, Garu. Yeah.
Garu.
Yeah.
It's I'm
Garu.
probably pronouncing it wrong. It's Garu.
You can voice him however you would like, Soph. Whatever
Yeah, dude.
whatever is
Also,
your I know I was also thinking it was San Francisco from Big Hero 6.
yeah. I found the like more better worded version of what I wanted to say. That like the story, the game takes place in an alternate universe, Los Angeles, in which Japanese culture has been allowed to flourish and blend into American culture instead of being met with fierce historical resistance as in real life. That's what it was. But the setting for the original Japanese original game is a generic unnamed city in Japan.
Yep. Makes sense.
But and also, although elements of East Asian culture such as Japanese restaurants and Japanophilic fandoms are common sight in North America cities in the real life 2010s period, as well as in the game, this was not the case in the mid to late aughts. I don't know what that word means.
It's the
Like
the first...
AUGHT?
Yeah.
Early 2000s.
Yeah, so like the first like
Oh.
first decade of the 2000s.
Okay.
Right.
When
Aught
yeah.
is just 0 in that context.
Yep. Okay. When the original trilogy was released outside Japan. But yeah. The first Spirit of Justice, funny enough, was the first Ace Attorney game to explicitly mention Los Angeles as the franchise's home in the localization. The games being set in Los Angeles was previously only mentioned by staff out of universe and vaguely inferred by the game information. Like the time difference in the first turnabout and dialogue.
You don't need to know where
Yeah.
we are, just enjoy the story.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I got us into a freaking rabbit hole there because I was trying to remember how it was worded.
It's okay.
But yeah, it's really weird when you get into like other games when you see a lot more Japanese influence.
Yeah. I don't know. Plus, like, with so many early games that had localizations like that, that really just changed a good chunk of it. It's interesting to parse through. It's interesting to parse through everything.
Normally, I don't like it, but I feel like Ace Attorney did it in a way that's
Yes.
very charming.
Yes, I do like the way that Ace Attorney does it, even though, like, I kind of prefer their Japanese names, but that could just be my bias to Japanese names. But, and not only that, I like
wordplay is good.
the
for some
wordplay.
of them.
The wordplay is good for them. I will say that. At the very least, the main characters, I prefer their Japanese names. And I'm a bigger fan of the Igiari than the Objection. I like the Japanese interjection better than I do the English ones, but I will say I grew up with the English one. Like I knew no Japanese Ace Attorney until maybe like within the last 5 to 8 years. So it's what I grew up playing. So it is definitely nostalgic. Do we want to go ahead and oh my gosh, my tracking stopped! This is a good time for us to just go ahead and take our ad break. Because we're creeping up on that and I need to fix my tracking real quick. So, if you guys want to hang tight here real quick, we'll be right back with the game here in just a few minutes. So, we'll see you in just a second. Oh, I'm gonna be missing for a minute. Ah, there I am. Haha. Oh no! Oh no! I came back just in time to be pelted. Oh, I couldn't dodge.
We had to make sure everything was working. Yeah, it was a test.
Yep, a test. That's definitely what it was.
A test.
Well, I have to be the guinea pig to make sure that Aria signed into Mix It Up that day.
I finally got it working to auto sign me in.
Woo!
Okay.
Now I just have the issue of every time I try to update my Steam Deck, it crashes.
Oh my god.
Steam Deck, Stream Deck. Sorry, those are two different things. One letter difference.
One letter difference.
My Stream Deck, the update keeps crashing every time, and then it crashes my Stream Deck.
Damn.
Then I have to restart that. It's not fun, so I just skip the update. Waiting till the next one.
Okay, you want to start us
But
off?
yeah.
So
You know that little band I started in my free time? Thing is, we got real popular. Hard to say 9 to your fans when 3 of your singles go platinum, yeah?
It sounded like you said yeah.
yeah.
He's a cat boy now, I'm sorry. It's how I'm voice again.
The funniest thing is I can see him going like nya to Apollo, and Apollo being like, what? And then he goes, nya. I don't know if anyone else knows that.
Claudier.
That sounds like a Monster High character.
I will take your word for it.
To be fair, there's a character named Claudine.
I will also take your word for it.
I've never watched it, but I've like watched so many videos about Monster High for like no reason.
Hey, see, to be honest, I was a little concerned. I feared the event should be distraught over that one trial. Not to worry, Herr Judge. I wouldn't miss this day in court for the world. It's worth even more than VIP passes to one of my concerts, yeah? How could I pass up a chance to see the true strength of the little boy who bested my brother? It is worth canceling a show or two.
He's not that much older, is he?
No, I don't think so.
I'm not a
I mean, the
little
whip girl
boy.
acted like a 25-year-old woman, so
True.
understood.
Wait, is Francesca not 25?
She was 19.
She's like a teenager.
Oh, yeah, she was a teenager back
She was
then.
like 18
huh?
or 19, I think.
Yeah.
Lavi's like 24 right now. And what, Paulo's I think like 21, 22? 22 maybe?
Uh,
Trying to think because he had to go through college, law
which?
school.
Chronicles taught me anything. It's that you don't need law school.
That
You just
was
need a month on a boat.
that was the pioneer days. They've lengthened it since then.
Okay. Yeah, no, he
2 months
should
on
be
a boat.
in his
It may
20s.
have been a dig at
Yeah.
Apollo's height, young appears to be fair. No, Apollo. I like his fit. I really like his fit. Like I would wear his fit.
Cause yeah,
We call that cosplay.
think
I've thought
think
about
the next
cosplaying Apollo for years, but that wig always scares me off.
actually could you open up the court record? It might say his age.
I don't think I'm in here.
24,
Apollo's
yeah, okay.
24. How old Apollo is though? Michio Justice. I don't have anything concrete.
So I think in the
But I do want to get a
Oh.
commission of an Ace Attorney themed Michi. And
that'd be so
it's
good.
it's definitely going to be inspired by Apollo's outfit, I'll tell you that.
I think it's the second game. He's 25.
Your
Not the
brain's
second
huge.
game.
You did it, Chai.
The
Congratulations.
Dual Destinies. I believe he's 25.
Clavier? Or
No.
Apollo?
Yeah, yeah.
Apollo?
Caviar.
Oh, as I say, I'm like, oh my god,
Yeah.
like this, what a big time skip.
No, so that then I think Apollo would be like around 20, 22, 23 because I think
Mm.
he's like a year-ish younger than him. So
Gotcha. Hey, I have knowledge like that extensively, and it doesn't even pertain to just fictional character knowledge, but just like one-off things that make it's not going to help anybody, but it may be useful in a conversation one time 10 years from now, like. How old is Sid from 14?
32.
32.
I feel so bad for him because he looks like he should be like youngest would be like end of his 40s.
Yeah.
He has
Been through a
white
lot.
hair and a white beard, and I'm just like, bro, you did not age good with the calamity.
Poor guy.
It's a world where people have blue hair and it's normal.
Yeah.
So white hair is also normal.
I know, but I still think it's fucking wild that most of the Warrior of Light's gang of friends are either have white hair or blonde / light colored hair.
The
There's
Warrior of Light.
rare.
Hair.
That's the main character or the player or whatever you want to call it.
Yes.
Like everyone.
I was making a joke.
Oh
The Warrior of Light hair.
no.
Light colored hair.
But the only characters that have like dark colored hair are NPCs that last for like maybe an expansion if we're lucky.
Mm.
It's like red shirts
Unless-
in Star Trek.
Yeah.
You're slated for death. Your hair is too dark.
Oh no.
Unless your name is Mimbrea and then you die within a patch.
Damn.
Which is
Spoilers.
unfucking fortunate.
For a non-expansion from 10 years ago.
Yeah. I was gonna say, wasn't it longer than 10 years ago? I'm like, no, Around Reborn was 10 years ago.
Damn.
We're coming up on 11, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We just did 11?
No, I thought we just did 10.
Anyway, I'm not going down that rabbit hole right now.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
We've done enough rabbit holes. There's a whole network underneath this courtroom. You may give your opening statements to the court. Before that, I was thinking, is the air in this courtroom not a bit serious? We have to get silly.
Oh no.
It is a court of law. That's no way to get the crowd jumping, Herr Judge.
Are we gonna play that song?
They're not supposed to jump. There's a courtroom.
We play dodgeball here. Not jump rope. We play dodgeball here.
Yeah!
October,
love
baby.
this song!
Today, we play it my way.
What's that noise?
Sometimes you have to get on. You have to get on up in order to get down. To prosecuting. The hell's the sentence?
This is crazy. So was that sentence.
You'll get used to it, buddy.
This is Guilty Love. Such a good song.
The victim, Pal Maractus, director of the Maractus Clinic. The scene? People Park. He was found pulling a noodle stand. What in the world was the doctor doing pulling a noodle stand? Yes, I believe. You will only find that out by asking the defendant, right here, right now. Because it's an undeniable truth that he shot the victim.
What do you mean, undeniable?
If you were to glare at anyone, Herr Justice, glare at the punk in the defendant's chair. His crime is witnessed quite clearly, you see. Very well. Heard that one before. Please admit this witness to the court.
Oh my god.
He's a magic man.
He is. I knew about the air guitar. I didn't realize it actually had noises with it.
9. Not yet. First, there's a little matter to be cleaned up.
Could you talk without the accompaniment?
He cannot. It's a medical condition.
Damn. Too bad the doctor
I
said.
swear I could see the guitar for a second.
What is it, Prosecutor Gavin? The motive, Herr Judge. Why did the little punk do it? And why did he kill the director of Maractus Clinic?
Not so fast. The defendant doesn't have to explain that.
Oh. Would the defendant specifically request to do so, as he did this morning? I want to give a shout out to all my homies, I believe he said. What? I really wish he didn't.
What is right?
They always say that on stage you should hit the crowd with speed and ferocity.
I launched a tiger at them at high speed.
wrong game, so.
What was the
Sounds
right
like-
game?
The one the previous the circus they
Oh.
second
Yeah, that was the second
Tigre?
game.
No. Well, yes, if we could launch El
Or not
Tigre,
Tigre.
we could launch El Tigre, but I meant the circus one with the lion animals.
Yeah, I think isn't that the third case in the second game?
Don't ask me the order of where they fall. I just know the content of the case.
Fair enough.
Sounds like he got you good, huh, Apollo? Polly.
Well, this is highly unusual, but the court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime.
You know, I
Put
think
it
you're
back in
right.
the box.
I think it was in the second game, because I remember whenever we started investigating, Maya's like, "So how's Edward doing?" And Phoenix was like, "Don't talk about him. We don't talk about him."
So, you, son, are the defendant. Walkie, are ya? That's like a weird slang. Ain't your son, old man. You step to a Kataki. You best be prepared to step strong. You step to a public official. You best be prepared to step in jail. He's just so excited for it.
Yeah.
You gotta hand it to him. Walkie sure has guts.
It's not his guts I'm worried about.
Well then, the court will now hear testimony on the defendant's motive. From the defendant himself. I want to take all the noodles!
Walkie-talkie's truth.
I'll tell you one thing, that doctor was a quacker. Did you say that?
What?
Someone had to show him what's what. I don't know, the way he said it just made it sound like a bad word.
Yeah.
I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op something bad. That's why your face looks like that.
No, he was born like that.
Oh, never mind. I think just lets me go without a word. See you later. Bye. So I gotta go in, get another dog to patch me up again. The blue badger can't fucking believe his eyes. That was the day I done figured it out. No OG is gonna let that pass. That's why I went to his pad that night. Know what I'm saying? You know, his pad in the park.
With the noodle stand. Yeah.
You're saying you're one of the victim's patients. A lot of stuff goes down when you're keeping it real on the street. True dat. I tell you one thing, that dog was whack. Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination.
I'm so excited. I can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all this. Here we go. First of all, the word you're looking for is quack. And isn't that a little harsh? He's your family doctor.
I'll ask you, Pointlocks. Just who do you think you are?
I'm apologist. I'm fine. Your lawyer?
Look, I ain't trying to hear that. He was a quacker, plain and simple.
By someone, you mean... Was there anyone with a score to settle with... Oh... Was there anyone with a score to settle with this doctor? Besides you, I mean?
You better ask somebody else, Holmes. What do I care?
My name's not... Sherlock Holmes.
I made up my own mind and did what had to be done. Straight gangsta style. But why are you so mad at this doctor? Yo, sit back and listen while I drop it, J-Man.
So you were a patient at the Maractus Clinic half a year ago? For what reason?
I had what you might call a mark of honor. Can you explain precisely what was wrong? A little run-in with the Rivales family.
Every line causes 1d6 second.
That's when I pulled the jack move. And ran into an ambush. She busted a cap right in me. According to my sources, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting. And ran in 15 minutes before the appointed time. By yourself. Hey, I was more than a match for those guys.
Sure.
Except for the fact that I got shot.
I lived to tell the tale. Obviously, I'm strong enough.
I'm stronger than bullets.
Sure.
So you were carried to the Miraculous Clinic from there. Apparently he was shot in the heart.
But you're too late. Shot in the heart and he's still alive?
I can catch bullets between my teeth.
I don't know about that, Trucy. Please don't try that.
This
Well, I
man's heart
never
is full
learned
of
how to
teeth.
catch them with my heart.
What was this, so?
This man's heart is full of teeth?
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
no, like that.
The bullet stopped just short of my thumper. You know what I'm saying? No.
Sure, let's.
It would have been golden if it weren't for that whack doc. Can't even take out a stupid bullet. So, as you say, the surgery was a failure. That ain't all of it, Holmes.
What are
If
you?
it's a failure. If it was a failure, how is he alive?
You know, I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate, Frost.
Hi, Frost.
Oh.
What do you mean he just let you go without a word? Are you sure you didn't just skip out, leave, not come back?
No, it was more of a frolic.
Okay.
What do you think it means? It's whack, that's what. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad.
Sounds wacky.
Sounds as though Herr Doctor wished to hide his mistake. Genshin flashbacks.
No. We don't
This is
talk
why
about
he
that.
let the defendant go. He's a liar, straight up. He's a badder G than me. That feels like you should respect him.
I don't understand this job. So, this bullet is still...
That's right, it's in Von Karma's shoulder.
Damn.
You know it, I can still feel it. Right there in my chest, pressing him against my heart. Your words are like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Or something to that effect. Incidentally, that's from one of our hit singles. Well, that sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice. Word, J-Man! Weren't no accident, that's for shizzle. I hate you, get out. Seems that there were issues with this doctor. Man, putting him down was like doing the world a favor.
Walkie! Please consult your lawyer before saying things like that.
Straight.
I just heard straight.
I just heard straight. I also.
Back straight.
Perfect.
Sure. But why did this mistake only come to light that day? It was found during the family health checkup.
The family health checkup. I added a word.
That was the wackest thing of all. All us G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better to die young than fade away, bizzoy. Somehow worse than Bazinga.
Oh no.
A relief to hear. What's a relief?
That Yakuza families have healthcare plans.
Oh, did your father not tell you? A bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you.
What?
Yes, Herr Dr. Maractus had knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you. Knowledge that could have saved your life. No way, that's whacked. There is proof. Your checkup report.
Walkie's checkup report added to the court record, right next to the panties.
How ironic that you would kill the one man capable of helping you. You're almost as careless as he was. Well, now that the place is hopping, let's get this gig started. Started. We've had enough of a warm-up act, yeah? Time to hear from the witness.
Lucky sure is quiet all of a sudden.
I'm a little uneasy myself. Is this Gavin's strategy?
So, you will tell us your name and occupation. Oops.
My name is Wesley Stickler. By occupation, I take it you— oh my gosh. Profit society at large, under which the definition I must confess to being unemployed. However, we must acknowledge the meaning of identity, which is commonly attached to the notion of occupation. And once we have accepted this reality, we see that our confusion is not gestalt, per se, but derives from something that vagueness inherent in all representations of.
By which he means to say that he's a student. Which you can put down legally on forms as your occupation.
Yes.
So...
I think he's a speed dramatic.
What? Him? No, I couldn't pick that up at all from
Are you sure?
first
Yeah.
glance. Dramatic characters in my
Ace
Ace
Attorney? No.
I almost said
Absolutely
Star
not.
Rail for some reason. A junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, in the Department of Science and Engineering. Filled with curiosity for all things, I spend my days in pursuit of truth, honing my...
Miss Stickler, please direct that said curiosity to the case at hand today. Very well, Mr. Stickler. Please testify to the court about what you saw the night of the crime.
You ask quite simplistically what I saw. However, no, I understand the Homo sapiens possesses something these designed to receive and interpret data, sending images from something signals too.
Apollo blacks out.
Wake me
Oh,
up whenever we
no.
can do the witness testimony. A night in the park. That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping. When I saw them, one man pulling a stand, another man facing him. I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man who's pulling the stand. A shot! That scared me. Oh my god, my phone literally just buzzed as that shot went off, and so my whole desk went under my hand.
Weird.
That was so weird. Oh, that scared me a little bit there. Let me try again. A shot! The bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead.
Was there anyone else in the park at that time?
I can say with 100% accuracy that there was not.
The pistol our witness refers to is this. Court accept this into evidence.
This will add to the court record.
Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Trucy? Why are you staring like that at the witness?
That man. I can't help but feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
On the way home from shopping, you say. Why go through the park? Ah, a fascinating inquiry. Revealing me culpable of being insufficiently verbose. Let us consider the time saved by passing through the park on the way home from the store. In that time, I am capable of solving 2 GMAT problem sets? On average, it requires me 3 minutes 24 seconds to, ergo the time to complete the 2 on average is 6 minutes and 48 seconds. However, in the case of the questions are in verbal category, admittedly not. That's enough. Enough. I get the idea.
Mr. Justice, the court hopes to finish cross-examination sometime this month.
I'm trying my best, Your Honor!
I'm surprised he's like sometime today.
What?
I'm surprised he didn't say sometime today.
The judge, the judge
Yeah.
even has some leeway there, you know.
Yeah. Considering in real life, court cases could take like a month or longer.
Depends on the Ace Attorney game. Some of them have a 3-day rule.
Well, I said in real life, but yeah, in Ace Attorney, I believe from the first game and like the mainline series, not counting the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, I believe they all have the rule of it has to be done in 3 days.
Even so, I'm not sure if there's a rule necessarily in Chronicles, but they also follow that. Oh, we've caught the culprit! Time to prosecute them immediately!
In real life, it could take you a month to even get to court in the
Right.
first place.
Yeah,
Yep.
I will say I think it's Spirit of Justice. Technically, there's a different rule, but it's just more of a culture thing than anything else. So they don't normally have long cases.
Please, I have a recording booked after this trial.
And I got a show to perform.
Geez, sorry you're all so busy. I love Apollo.
Apollo is just honestly the player, I swear.
I've enjoyed him so far. I knew I'd probably like him from what I gathered, but like, I say this probably every stream, but I was shocked coming back to the original trilogy and realizing how sassy Phoenix is too. Like how mouthy he is, to, like even just himself, right? Or under his breath. But I was like, damn, I forgot how much he's just like done to him, and I'm like, I vibe. I vibe.
I feel like Apollo Justice is like that, but somehow more sassy. But I really get the feeling that he's supposed to emulate the player in a sense, just being like, oh, come on, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like Phoenix built into it, whereas Apollo just off the cuff.
It's like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Day one, he's
Yeah.
like, nope, this is nope.
Yep.
Yeah.
Were these men talking by any chance? Ah, now that you mention it, they were. Though I cannot claim I heard them clearly. Only fragments, such as, "You lied to me." Oh, and, "I'm going to give you a taste of your own medicine, pal."
It's just our defendant claims. I believe he wished to teach the victim what it felt like to take a bullet in the heart. That's true, then this is a vital piece of testimony.
Sounds like you heard them clearly enough to me. Might I be allowed to amend my testimony? What now? To be precise, he did not say pal, but man. Yes, that was the way of it. I swear it on my diploma. What's the difference?
And this other man, who was he?
How can you be so sure it was the defendant? The crime took place at night. It would have been too dark. Perhaps I was remiss in not mentioning this earlier. Huh? You see, in class I always sit in the very backmost seat. Do you know why? Who cares? Because I do not wish anyone to copy my perfect notes.
And this relates to your testimony how?
I have the world's most advanced eyesight. I can witness things at night, too. I mention this to illustrate my predisposition to that which is perfect. It was dark, you say? Yet there are lights in the park. If I say the defendant was in the park that night, then he was in the park that night. It is a hard and immutable fact.
He sure is confident.
He seems to be telling the truth, too. Are you sure the pistol you saw is the same one as Wow, let's start over. Are you that was about to become word soup there. Are you sure the pistol you saw is the same one as the one just submitted as evidence? I'm sorry?
I'm at soup.
I'm at soup. Why are you at soup? I'm at soup. Go to the next aisle. I'm still at soup. Why are you at Ace Attorney in this soup? Fuck you. Am I sure? Surely. You jest. Or so a common witness would be tempted to say. Yet I am no common witness. I am at least an SSR. I see not only events as they are, but the logical structure governing these events. First, we must consider the fact that it was night in the park, which indeed, my field of vision due to efficient levels of illumination. Now, if we consider that the pistol, let us call it the object A, was indeed shrouded in darkness, it would become difficult to say, but certainly the object A was indeed object A.
I think he means he couldn't see it that clearly.
My badge for a normal witness. Yet the fact that a pistol was fired before my eyes is indisputable. I can see it when I close my eyes. The defendant raised his weapon.
Hold it!
Are you absolutely certain? Oh my gosh. Are you absolutely certain only one shot was fired? Yes. Of course it was one shot. Why do you ask? Aha! A contradiction! Finally. Mr. Stickler, according to the court record, the pistol was fired twice, which I definitely knew because I looked at the court record.
Objection!
A clear conscience.
Yeah.
Good eyes, Herr Justice. You're cool. Real cool.
I don't think that's a compliment. I feel very condescended right now. Huh? You really think so?
Yet there's no reason why this other shot had to have been fired that night. Meaning... This pistol came from the Kataki family mansion, yeah? I think it's not unreasonable to assume that the pistol had been fired once before that night. During, perhaps, another altercation?
Do you need water to cool your overclocked processor? I'm not sure what that's in reference to.
I guess you stumbling over words?
Oh, perhaps. This is just me normally. Not even overclocked. Just not
I
processing
think
well.
liquid cooling actually uses a kind of oil.
Really?
I thought it was a type of... Is it oil?
I thought it was like distilled water.
Yeah.
It might vary.
Maybe. Maybe there's different options too that you can use. I don't have liquid cooling, so.
I had liquid cooling once. Absolutely hate it because it's so much maintenance.
Yeah, that's what I'm not keen on getting it from my computer, to be honest. Plus, I don't do
you
anything
get
that's that hardcore.
If you get a closed loop one, they're not a pain at all. You
Hmm.
just install it and you're done.
He's got a point.
Judging from his smug expression, I say Professor Gavin had that answer ready before he even spotted the problem.
He seems pretty confident in his testimony.
We always make the biggest mistakes when we're our most confident. He's got a weak point somewhere, Apollo. Find it!
Right. Better give that testimony another listen. Well, let's also peek at the court record real quick. Oops. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Can we look at this? Oh god.
Look at this cute little watch strap. I want one.
It's kind of odd though.
What is?
Like, I don't know. Just kind of, not even steampunk necessarily, but just like adjacent to that. Black Butler
makes me think of,
aesthetic.
I was going to say it makes me think of Alice in Wonderland, which is
Yeah.
kind of similar in the Black Butler aesthetic anyway, so...
Yep, demonic Alice. For sure. I mean, if you wanted to know the time, you could just look at the phone itself.
Hey, you're right. Sharp, Apollo.
Thanks. Finally, some respect.
So, what does that tell you?
Well, the owner of this phone doesn't think through the details for one.
They dropped their phone after all. I kind of figured they were a little spacey already.
Oh, good point. Let me do anything else with the sound. Their power button we can be open since we do. Oh, okay. I feel like we probably looked at this already. Paint. Time of death, June 14th between 10:15 and 10:45. Damage to brain resulting from bullet wound. Entry point, right temple. That's interesting. Knife, Walkie's prints, noodle stand, bloomers. Nothing exciting about the bloomers. Oh,
These bloomers sure have a distinct design.
it's like those juicy track pants. You certainly know who they belong to at a glance.
That way she doesn't have to write her name on them.
Genius! Sorry, I thought that was Apollo for a second.
I would think writing your name would be easier than drawing a plum blossom. Actually, don't know what they would be called. Kohler? Either way, why do they have a top hat? Oh, Trucy? So she's a magician.
No.
All good magician has a top hat.
Does that mean Professor Layton's a magician?
Maybe?
Also... Fuck, I forget what they called them, but I swear Maya and Trucy does have like a name.
Like
for
their
like a
role?
title. I think... Yeah.
Judicial
My first thought
assistant?
was... Isn't that from,
It's from Chronicles,
Chronicles.
yeah.
I think
But I
it's
feel like
something
it'd be
different.
applicable here. Council?
Yeah, it's... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's like council or counselor or something.
Counselor. Man, I'm really going through it. It's really stressful here. Oh, I need some mental help here. I need a therapist. Obviously,
Oh,
the
I
weird
guess they
can term.
just call them assistants. Maybe that's
Mm.
just what it is.
Obviously, the can term is weird girl assistant. Okay. Thanks for that help, Chai.
Oh, co-counsel. That's what it was.
Co-counsel?
Okay. Co-counsel, yeah.
Done. Whoa! Don't point that thing at me.
Don't worry, I can handle myself around guns.
I don't care if you can handle yourself around guns. Don't handle me around guns.
Magic guns, at least. The ones that pigeons come out of.
Very reassuring. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Anything else with that? With that? No. Anything else to see? Okay.
Hold it!
On the way home from shopping, you say? Why go to the park did I cycle through? I think I did cycle through. This is familiar. Yeah.
I mean, if you can, like, I think it's like hold the B or whatever button. If it starts skipping through it, then yeah, you've used it. Or not used it, you've seen it.
Okay.
I mean, it's slightly off-colored text from Sun and Scarlet.
Yeah.
Oh, just like kind of faded
Oh, that
or
was
different colored.
so. I think it was like orange or something. If it was read through,
It was like
it was
pinkish.
definitely. Was it pinkish? I don't know. I just remember it being like just definitely a different color.
Yeah.
I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. Seeing quite clearly the man facing the victim was a defendant. In his hand he held the acid pistol. It was pointing at the man pulling the stand. Shot the bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front square in the forehead. That's the one.
Objection!
Whew. If that's all of it, I think I have a chance.
Is that you relaxing? I see, Herr Justice.
Please don't judge me. I literally had to go talk to my counselor real quick. I'm stressed out, okay? Objection!
Orange is quite enough, Mr. Justice.
Apollo, pace yourself. This trial's not over yet.
Right. Look at this.
The autopsy report? Is there a problem with the autopsy report?
No, it's the testimony, sir. Right. The problem. Problem. Yes, the problem is the location of the entry wound.
Location?
You testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead, did you not? Ah, I have already determined your angle of inquiry. Allow me to explain. It is quite simply. First, understand that when I say square, I speak not of geometrical as something, but what I mean by this, for example, the deflection, oh my god, the wavelength of light emitted by a krypton particle, as we know. In addition, it is all well-known fact that the krypton particles are rare and invisible to the naked eye, which points to a basic fallacy in your line of reasoning, namely that
Mr. Justice,
Yes.
was your objection to these krypton particle things? This is big time, and you were obsessed with something so small? You disappoint me.
Can you not? No, I'm obsessed with something big. I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here.
I'm obsessed with something big seems like a line that shows up in a BL somewhere.
I would say that feels like a Chronicles line.
Do tell.
You tell us about the big thing you're obsessed with. Just look at the autopsy report. The location of the entry wound was the right temple. Temple. Mr. Stickler, you said quite clearly that the victim was shot square in the forehead. It's a contradiction, isn't it? It is, right? Finally.
Objection!
Ooh, I didn't expect his voice to be like that.
Herr Justice. Oh, Herr Justice.
Yes?
Your tactics are outdated. Trying to shake the witness by objecting to trifles? Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago. Phoenix Wright, was it?
Don't talk about my idol like that. Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to this testimony. Nyark.
What face? Hey, her forehead.
Forehead?
Don't respond to it, otherwise he could make fun of you. Let us imagine you are walking through the park. You see two men facing each other, one with a pistol trained on the other. What would you do, Herr Forehead?
Well, I guess I would try to stop them. I'd probably shout, "Stop!"
And you, Fraulein?
Me? Well, I'll probably scream.
Don't know if that
And-
even came through.
It did.
It did.
That's
It,
fine.
it just started getting quiet, but it did come through.
Oh.
And you, Herr Stickler? What did you shout, I wonder?
The victim turned his head at the last moment.
Explain to Aria.
He's
I
been
said
playing
Lux
Terraria.
is- Oh, it just popped up when I was looking at the stream.
Yep. Hello.
Pepper.
Probably.
Yee. Welcome in. How's it going?
Haven't heard that name in years.
Pepper. Hi,
Say
hi.
years, but it's like February.
In February. Ah, yes. Thank you for jogging my memory.
It sounds like an addendum. The testimony is required.
Is that Soap and Aria?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So.
Soap. Poor Soap.
To be fair, around the time of your birthday, there was all kinds of weird spellings of my name
That's
floating
true.
about.
Yeah.
So
I should probably explain to Pepper that I'm a cat girl for Halloween / October.
Halloween month.
spooky
Perfect.
season.
Spooky season.
Yeah,
Professional
'cause
voice
cats-
actors.
Yeah, professional voice actors. But yeah, cats are also very spooky.
Especially whenever they're pink and white and in Y2K.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most certainly.
They're yeah, exactly.
You get it. Night in the Park 2. Electric Boogaloo. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Seize this at once, you two! I cried with composure. The victim turned in the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
I see. So you attempted to stop the crime.
Indeed. With composure.
Yep.
Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if he hadn't shouted like that.
That doesn't really matter now, unfortunately.
Let us consider this new testimony, shall we? Observe the diagram, if you would. The witness, Mr. Stickler, was it? Stood here. He shouted, "Oh, stop, please," or something of this nature. And and the victim responded by looking into the witness's direction. If the killer were to have fired at just that moment, as we can see, the bullet would have struck right in the temple, as in the report. It does seem to be the case.
Witness the power of a junior in Ivy League University's Department of Science.
Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness.
Okay, before we get to our cross-examination here, we have hit the top of the stream hour, so it's time for us to take our hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So, you guys will hang tight with us real quick. We will be right back in just a couple minutes. So, see you in a second. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you for the celebrate.
Aria got distracted by Ikemen again.
As Aria
It's
does.
not surprising.
It's not surprising.
She says about herself.
Oh man.
Hold it!
So you saw a raised pistol. Weren't you frightened? It can be said that we students of Ivy University know no fear. The moment I saw that pistol, my inner sense of justice compelled me to take action.
That was certainly brave of you. You might have gotten shot.
Eh?
You certainly were lucky. If I were in the killer's shoes, I certainly wouldn't have left any witness behind.
What a face!
Yeah.
He's so pathetic. What the fuck? He
I know,
actually
Aria's getting
looks.
excited.
Oh no.
He actually looks like he had no idea he was in danger.
I'm in danger.
Regardless, I attempted to halt the bloodshed.
Hold it!
Are you sure both men were able to hear your voice? They were, of course. My high, exquisite voice echoed through the park.
And the victim responded to that clarion call.
Quite.
Hold it!
Did you hear the gunshot at the same time as the victim turned? Indeed. I would say about the same time, to be precise. And the victim didn't ask for your help? It can be said that he didn't have time to ask. He didn't even have time to take a single step.
I'm totally sure that the killer fired because Mr. Stickler startled him.
Yes, about precise. Specifically. Don't say that too loud, Trucy. Please.
Hold it!
You know what?
He gives. I was trying to figure out. I'm like, why does this voice feel familiar in this like aura? I'm like that little prancing Shakespearean man. That's that had that he liked to. What is it? He liked to blow things.
Hmm?
I was trying to figure out why like I gave this voice to this character and why it felt familiar, and it reminded me of
Oh.
that one guy from Chronicles, the like Shakespearean guy.
Yeah.
Can you describe the killer's actions more clearly? He seemed quite surprised, especially considering that it was he who did the deed. As we can see, human psychology is a tangled web indeed.
He simply couldn't believe what he had done. He shot, he panicked, a common tale, but true.
Unfortunately, before I could take further action,
Hold it!
you didn't try to apprehend the criminal? It all happened so fast, I'm afraid I hadn't the time.
Doesn't something about that strike you as odd, Apollo?
I love how your quickest summation of Shamsphere was the Shakespearean guy who liked to blow. Yes. Yes. He liked
I thought when you mentioned that his voice sounded familiar, I'm just like, did I just miss the fact that Stickler has a voice?
Oh no, sorry. Just like the voice that I gave him and like the aura this guy has felt familiar in a way, and I couldn't quite pin it till I was like, oh yeah, Shamsphere. Did you say this one?
Yeah, I did.
Thank you.
I don't know if it came through. I could always say it again.
It did. I can't remember.
No.
What?
The killer was in a hurry, right? He fired the pistol and tossed it right away.
According to the testimony, that's what happened, yeah.
In that case, I expect to find something that we didn't find.
Find something. From what?
I kinda like that contradiction. Kinda sad to see it go.
Not as sad as I feel. What do we do now?
At least the testimony's getting a little clearer.
She's right. Maybe I can find something to use in this new testimony. Was the gun apprehended? Weapon left at the crime scene. Oh! We didn't find bullet casings, did we?
I mean, I don't remember us having a lot of time to explore the
It's
thing,
true.
so...
Yeah.
What was it? Trucy said something along the lines, if that really happened, we would have found something else, but we haven't.
For a second, I thought they were talking about the gun, but
Yeah, it did say that it
forgot.
was found at the crime scene. Weapon left at the crime
Yeah.
scene. 2 rounds were fired, fingerprints were
Blood?
wiped. Mm,
I don't remember there being blood there.
I don't know. Ace Attorney trials or Ace Attorney investigations are kind of strange sometimes. Where it's like, oh, look at all this
Fair
blood, and other
enough.
times it's like, blood was not even part of the equation.
Fair. I didn't even think of that. I was just like, oh, I don't think we've seen blood. Because that would be my first guess.
If he shot, okay, so if he really was there, they were face to face. He shot, tossed the gun, and fled. What would be there in that scenario that wasn't here now? Mm, The blood was censored by painting it white. Indeed.
Oh no. Because that does not look like blood anymore.
No.
Rated M for a different
Actu-
reason.
Actually, I vaguely remember seeing people being like, oh, in China they censored this blood to be white, and apparently it ended up being like an edit, not actually real.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just think back to when Splatoon legitimately did like I think it was like ketchup versus mayonnaise or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
And so one of the teams just shot white all over the stage. I'm like, oh no.
Oh no.
They should have done mustard. Should have done mustard. It would have made more
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Because I hear people talk more about ketchup or mustard, not so much mayonnaise.
Ketchup and mayonnaise. Seems like a racist pistol. I took action. Seize this at once, you two! I cried with composure. In turn the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Up on the pistol side, he fled from the scene. What am I supposed to gather from this, Trucy?
I don't know if it's the right thing, but it feels weird to me that he would just toss the pistol aside and then run.
Mm-hmm.
If it says that the pistol was wiped at prints.
That's true.
But again, I don't know if that's
That could be it.
here
'Cause,
or if
like-
that's
Well, it does make sense though in relation to like what Trucy's trying to hint at, being like, well, if that really happened, why, what is it? What is something that we didn't find, right? Fingerprints was not found. Chai thinks the same thing too. Okay. I'm gonna make a save though. Oops.
Objection!
Hold the music stop. Good ISO. Wait a second. Just another misleading request. Yet you're so beholden to your own mode of discourse, you can't see how it affects you. Come again? Wait a second, you say? A second? Are we intended to wait just that, a single second? 1/60th of a minute? That's hardly enough time to draw a breath, let alone make a statement in court. Now, how'd you ask for a longer period of time, say 3 minutes 35 seconds?
Mr. Justice,
Yes, Your Honor.
am I to understand you are objecting to the length of a second?
Yes! I mean, no. Here,
I
just
think seconds should be longer.
just look at this pistol, please. It doesn't have a single fingerprint on it. A common ploy, made all the more common, I fear, by the prevalence of television. Criminals these days are loath to leave fingerprints. Wait, but you said the killer tossed the gun and ran. Would Arya remember to wipe the prints after a Mordor? I don't know. Would Arya? I'm not too
My
familiar.
outfit has gloves, so I don't think I would have to worry about that.
Mm. No fingerprints left.
He didn't have time to wipe the gun for prints.
Oh, the little girl sticking it to the university student. There's a song in there.
Little.
Did not come through, so all I heard was you shout, "Little!"
Oh no, do you want me to redo it?
If you want to, I don't care. I just thought it was funny.
I'm
It
not
was like,
little.
I just thought it was funny. He said, "Oh, little girl," and then Trici's like, "No, not little," and all Arya said is, "Little." And bunnies don't have fingerprints. Wow. No wonder.
Yeah, we have paw prints.
No wonder we have suspicions that Arya may have another side to her.
Then let's think like adults, shall we, Fraulein?
Huh?
What if the killer, the defendant, was wearing gloves?
What if he was a rabbit?
Gotta admit, I didn't think of that, Apollo.
Ah, shit, he is right.
Hmm.
I can't imagine foxes would have fingerprints either, so. Or kitsunes.
They would have paw prints.
I mean, you can't identify as readily with those as you can with fingerprints, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have paw prints.
Koalas have
they do.
fingerprints.
Koalas are fucked up and stupid, so.
Koalas are so interesting to learn about, but it's
My
also
favorite-
absolutely disgusting.
My favorite dumb koala fact is the fact that apparently they can only eat eucalyptus leaves off of the plant.
Hmm.
Yeah.
If you set food in front of them, they don't know what to do with it. And
No.
also, their bodies cannot digest eucalyptus properly. And yet it's the
No.
one thing that they'll eat.
Yep.
Everything I learned about koalas, I'm just like, there's no way they should have survived for this long as they have. Everything about them is fucked up.
I think that about a lot of people I see, but you know.
Fair enough.
Oh man.
At least rabbits make sense for why they stick around. But koalas, I'm surprised their species hasn't died off.
Rabbits' whole thing is that they make a lot of them.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Koalas do not.
No, I think part of it is the fact that they're, I don't want to say too lazy, but they're like literally do not have enough energy to even do that.
It's because they can't eat the
They
proper
can't eat
food.
food.
Yeah.
They're running on energy saver mode all the time because they don't have anything to charge themselves with.
Eat something else, moron.
Also, I think it's fucking hilarious that sexual diseases runs rampant through koalas. Chlamydia, to be exact.
Oh dear.
I won't get into why on stream, but
Yeah.
Google it at your own risk.
No.
Probably don't.
Please don't Google this.
Well, Mr. Justice.
Why do I know this? A YouTube video taught me about it.
As most things, I'm not surprised. Could the killer be
Out of
wearing-
all the people here, Lux should be one of the least surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched YouTube documentaries about the most stupidest of topics, so it's not too surprising for me.
What did Arya just say that doomed her reputation again? I was listening to my brother. She was talking about her vast knowledge of koalas and their sexual diseases.
Yeah.
Could the killer have been wearing gloves? I don't know. Could the killer have been wearing gloves?
I mean,
No. Look at the knife. Look at the
because-
knife. Look at the knife.
I know. But
If he had gloves, there wouldn't be prints.
that's true. He didn't want to have it. Yeah. Sorry, I was
But,
I was thinking the killer separate from Walkie. 'Cause I'm like, Walkie's not the killer.
but one thing I will say, I don't know how much logic they're actually gonna put into Ace Attorney for this scene, but if they said that the fingerprints has been wiped,
I know. I was thinking that too. Because I'm
that-
like, that's specific versus being like no fingerprints found.
yeah,
Versus
yeah,
wiped. I'm like, that's strange.
yeah,
How would you know that?
yeah. It would be an obvious difference,
hmm
at least in wording. I would think.
It's like a
I didn't.
save file music in a JRPG.
This
Yeah.
is thinking music in a Ace Attorney.
I'm
I forgot
selecting
what
the save
it's-
file.
The theme is called.
And I feel like it might be a variation of it, but I feel like the first time I remember this coming up is whenever we played
All
Rise
the
from
music-
Ashes?
I want to say all the music that they used from like after the first game is different versions
Mhm.
of what they used in the first game.
Yeah, because there's
Um,
like 3 or 4 different pursuits.
Yeah.
But it-
Apollo Justice has all their own freaking versions of pursuits.
yeah. This music though is very reminiscent for whatever reason. I'm not sure if it's the first time it showed up, but I think the first time that I can recall it is from Rise from the Ashes. Whenever Emma's like, "Oh my gosh, let me show you how to do, fingerprint dusting," and it opens that like screen.
Yeah.
I associate that this music with that. The record of the murder weapon is very clear about one thing. The fingerprints were wiped, which means some trace of prints remained. Which contradicts your testimony. If everything happened as you said it did, he wouldn't have had time to wipe the pistol.
It's called trans logic.
That may be, but it does not change what I saw. The killer, the defendant. He threw down the murderous weapon from his hand and fled!
Eh.
And his pistol was found at the scene of the crime, strongly suggesting that this was the weapon he disposed of.
That sounds solid to me. Well, Hair Forehead, any of your precious objections?
What gives, Apollo? Let's see that voice training go to work.
You know, I've only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say.
What do you mean, nothing to say? Isn't it obvious what the witness just said?
Isn't what obvious?
When he restated what he saw just now, he said he saw Walkie drop a murderous weapon. But that's not the same as being 100% sure of what Waki threw away.
You're right.
He's just confused because a pistol was found at the scene. Poor Mr. Stickler. It must be hard to be so perfect and yet so wrong.
Well, it can be said that I'm quite offended. While it is indeed true that once in my youth I wrote a love letter to someone that was seized by the teacher and posted on the blackboard for all to see, and for this appellation poor might be prefixed to my name yet to be the issue of.
What we can say for certain is that the witness saw the killer throw something. Does the defense have anything to say about this?
Well, if he threw what he threw wasn't the pistol,
Then it had to be something else.
then
At least one person on the defense team seems to be thinking.
Thanks. I'll wipe that smell off your pretty face, Gavin.
Even Apollo thinks he's pretty.
I know, I just sit here, I'm like, Apollo.
Yeah. Perhaps you can inform the court as to the nature of this something else. What did the killer throw away before fleeing the scene?
I don't know.
Something.
I don't know what that could be.
Is that so weird?
Sued.
I saw one of those on the late night movie last night.
Great, a sleep-deprived judge. This knife was found at the scene of the crime, with the defendant's prints on it.
Yeah, I'm so very eepy. His prints.
This single piece of evidence proves two important things. One, that the defendant threw down what the what? Oh my god.
Yep.
Yup. Also, I could be wrong, but I think the song that Michi's thinking of is called Logic and Trick. Yeah, I'm not sure the names of all of them. I need to go through, honestly, because they have, I think, all the albums on Spotify. I just need to go through and listen to them.
I mean, I have a link to the song. You can look at it, like, obviously at a later time, but
Yep. One
'cause
that
I'm very certain that's the song that plays during those scenes. Sorry, I interrupted
Probably.
you.
It's okay. One, that what the defendant threw down wasn't a pistol. Two, that the defendant wasn't wearing gloves.
Indeed. Oh, hair forehead? You're forgetting two other things you've just proven.
Huh?
One, that the man the witness saw was the defendant, Mr. Waki Kitaki. Two, the defendant was holding a knife with the intent of harming the victim.
Oh.
Indeed.
Never underestimate a Gavin is the lesson here.
This court is of the opinion that our witness is fond of making assumptions. In that light, I believe it would be hoovish to hear about what really occurred. With less assuming, please.
It is always the same with you people. Mark left the house on foot, and 5 minutes later his brother left after him. How long would it take for Mark's brother to catch up to him? Assuming that Mark never had to stop for a traffic light. Assuming. Yes, that's what I said. Assuming! As if that were a probable situation at all! Yet here you are, assuming that my assumption is no better.
What? Well, this court assumes is that the witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired.
From shot to call. I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene, nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police.
You're not allowed to use that word, sir. Only one person is allowed to use that word in this series.
Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later. I saw no one else.
Why didn't you chase the killer?
He was, as you say, a killer. Of course, I could have run him down, yet what would he have done when cornered? Sadly, it takes more than an aptitude for solving quadratic equations to know that.
Did the testimony earlier not prove the defendant's presence at the scene? And do we not also now know that there was no one else there? Seems clear that we have our killer. Does it not? Does it not, Mr. Justice?
Why are you guys asking me this? I literally just said he was killed by that bullet wound and there's no fingerprints on that gun. He didn't have time to fight the body. Why are you doing this?
I'd better find a way to take this testimony down quick.
I don't know why, but for some reason, every time I voice the judge, on occasion there will be just like a faint country sound that comes
Mhm.
through.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Which way did the killer run? By that time, it was clear the killer had noticed me. Naturally, he ran in the opposite direction. That would mean he ran in the opposite direction from the Kentucky mansion.
Octone, don't even think about pointing out that he was going away from his home. All he had to do was loop back once he was out of sight.
How did he know that's where I was going?
Very common, Trucy.
I know, it's amazing. Thanks for your silent moral support, Trucy.
You were certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed a killing. If one is to devote one's life to the pursuit of science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood, nor be so moved by a chemical discovery that one drops one's flask upon the lab room floor.
Ooh, cool answer. Very cool.
So nothing strange about how he acted. She looks like she has something to say.
Hold it!
Lucy wants to go out for nuggies after this.
Yeah, he would.
Wasn't your ambulance? What wasn't your ambulance? Oh my god. What wasn't that your ambulance? Wasn't your first thought to call an ambulance?
It can be said that I have dabbled in medicine.
The injury I witnessed.
Namely, a single shot to the head tends to result in death. Ergo, there was no need for me to call an ambulance. Oh, a perfect syllogism. A proof in 3 parts. Exquisite. Simply exquisite.
He actually looks like he's gonna cry. Thanks.
Lucy,
Trucy.
are you good?
Are you good? Like,
No, I don't think so.
like. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember what it is. Was it like the cat with the bird in the mouth or something like that? Like, do you have a bird in your... why do I know this? What is this from? I'm trying to remember this is...
Secrets.
Yeah. Mouse Secrets. Yes, that's definitely... I don't know where it's from, but yes, Mouse Secrets is definitely... Is that a droppy
Mouth
thing?
Secrets is droppy.
Yeah.
And I brought it up during Chronicles.
Yeah. Mouth Secrets. Can you tell us in detail about these 10 minutes?
I stood in a state of heightened awareness. Anything could happen at any moment. Anyone could appear from any direction.
Is that all?
No one came. Nothing happened at all. I saw it all, which is to say, I saw nothing.
It was late at night. It's not odd to think that there would be a few people around in the park.
So we just stood there, watching? Not much going on there. Jersey, release your mouth secrets!
Seriously, if you got something to say, by all means say it. I can't find a single problem with that testimony.
Had enough at last, hair forehead.
Maybe it's time to back off a bit?
Is that the best we got for taunting nicknames?
Yeah.
Her forehead, yeah.
That is the thing. I don't know much about this game in itself, but I know enough to know that everybody uses that nickname in regards to from Clavier to Apollo.
I mean, it's just a joke because because I don't know about you guys, but he looks like he has a big forehead
He
compared
does.
to, at least in the art, he looks like a fairly big forehead, especially with his bangs sticking up like that.
I relate Apollo.
But I will say that Caviar is like the nicest prosecutor.
That's good to know.
It's like a low bar at this point.
It really is.
But he is honestly
Yeah.
probably the nicest.
Even though
And
he's
actually
been
just a really chill
needling
dude.
us.
Having flashbacks to Friday or Saturday when you're like, Soph is a really good mentor in 14. I'm like, that's not saying a lot.
Yeah.
Aw.
But like I hope you know what I meant. Like I legitimately do
Yeah.
think you are good at mentoring if you're not completely done with the people at hand.
A topic for another day. Topic for another day. Are we going to back off? I don't think we should back off. I don't think we should.
The fact that you only have one save file is giving me anxiety.
What do you mean?
Either we get it
I don't
wrong
know.
or we don't.
Yeah,
is the thing.
it's not like an Otome game where there's different routes. This is a linear storyline, Aria.
Even in linear storylines have like multiple saves.
See, I
That
don't do
makes sense for like a JRPG. For when you have like points of no return, where you might have to go back and like grind or try to get a weapon or something.
No.
This is a visual novel.
Yeah, we don't have
I-
to jump back.
will always make multiple save files.
Otome pilled
It's a
Ikem
new
himself.
chapter? It's a new chapter that gets its own save file.
The new chapter?
Meanwhile,
No.
7 Scarlet, there's no fucking rhyme or reason.
No,
We've
it's
had
just
routes
random.
where every time you save, new save file. Now we're
No.
doing Toa, they're all the same save file. Why? Don't know.
Who knows? Yeah, and even so, the only time in Otome is whenever I make like all the saves for each decision is whenever I'm looking to like get multiple endings for a character. Sometimes I just
The
don't
amount
care.
of times I just make like new save file instead of saving over what I've already done.
Mm.
Absolutely insane.
See, I see no reason to have all those save files. It's much cleaner this way. This Apollo Justice is not going to change. Like I either die right here, the judge will point blank me right here and then, or I get it right and we continue. There is a very clear cut answer. I don't think it's time to back off though. The defense still has some questions that demand answers, Your Honor.
Your opinion, Prosecutor Gavin? Oh, let him play attorney until he's satisfied, I say. Clavier really wants to make sure that you leave here satisfied. I will amuse myself by composing my next smash hit in my head.
When I hear you saying, I want to make sure you leave here satisfied, and then following it up with, I will amuse myself.
Very well, you may continue with the cross-examination.
Okay, maybe I cannot prevent the killer from leaving the scene. I simply cannot leave the scene in good conscience. I use my cell phone to call the police. Will the police arrive
Did
at the
you
scene?
Then the cell phone.
I have not presented the cell phone.
Oh, okay.
I had a feeling
Wasn't
that might
that-
be his.
Wasn't that cell phone found at the crime scene?
No, it was found at this. It was found at the scene. It was found in the garage at the Maractus Clinic
Oh,
with the car that had
that's right.
the broken side mirror.
no, that's right. That's right. I just remember we had a cell phone, and I forgot where it was.
Don't make me choke on my lasagna. Choke my lasagna. Yeah, please don't choke on or choke specifically your lasagna. Both are not great situations to be in. Your poor lasagna does not deserve to be choked out.
I don't even know how it work.
Yeah.
I don't know either, but I really don't want to like. I'm just imagining you going with both hands, like you know how you would choke someone around the neck. You just go into a pan of lasagna with both hands and squeeze, and that does not sound fun. Evil Garfield. I love Mondays. Chokes your lasagna. Oh my gosh. What would the opposite of orange be? Blue or green?
Blue. Blue.
Well, on like the color scale. Yes, because they're complementary colors. But I also think it in the way of like orange is a mix of red and yellow. And so you could, well, I guess you could say, well, they're, what are they called? Like triadic colors or something like that? Or I could be, I'm just not even be saying words here. I have no clue. But like, I was just thinking, I'm like, oh, well, green is a mix of yellow and blue. So that could be an opposite, but I'm like, the same could be said for red and blue for purple, so blue it is.
A triad would be orange, green, and purple.
Yes, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's 3 equidistant colors on the color wheel.
Yes.
Incidentally, the pan flag is a triad also.
I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience, ergo use my cell phone to call the police. Well, the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, so no one else. What do we even have? Who could have dropped this? I don't know. Found the exhaust pipe in the car at the Maractus Clinic. Oh no. Sir. Sir, are you the panty thief? Oh no. What are you doing around late at night? I was shopping. Okay, I don't know what to do with this guy. I cannot prevent the killer from leaving the scene, nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. I'm going to use my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. That's why Trucy thought he looked familiar.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh! Exactly. Stickler the panty thief.
I mean, yeah.
I feel like I've connected the wires on that one. I used my cell phone to call the police. I pressed all these, didn't I? We went that whole thing where Trushi's like, no, we had the whole thing where it's like, do you think we should look at more? I'm like, yeah, let's continue the trial, please.
Hold it!
What does it say here, though? Oh, the ambulance mention, yep. He was shot in the head. Ergo, in my experience, people die when they're shot in the head.
God.
Some of us have glamorous careers we'd like to get back to this month. Hair forehead.
I don't have enough to put Walkie away yet. Should I back off now? It's asking me again. Why not? There's nothing fishy about the testimony at all.
It appears there are no objections to the witness's current testimony. There are any number of ways to explain the lack of prints on the pistol, I assure you. Perhaps the killer really was wearing gloves, which wiped the previous user's prints off. Then, after the deed was done, this fell out of his pocket as he was throwing the gun away. A mistake befitting of a small-time punk, in my opinion. How many small-time punks do you know?
No. No!
Has a face. Seems we come to the end of the line here.
No. That can't be all.
How unfortunate. It seems that you weren't cut out to stand on the same stage as me. Who are you, hair forehead? I believe this brings the cross-examination to a close. This court will now declare a verdict for the defendant, Waki Kitaki.
Trucy!
Nobody move. What's the meaning of this? Who are you? There'll be no verdict in this court. Not yet.
Apollo busts out a sick air drum solo. Wait, are you one of the Katakis?
Katakis? You mean the notorious gangsters who cook chicken? If you don't want to see me give the pretty little girl a new smile, do as I say.
Kitaki fried chicken.
Yep. Adjourn the court for 20 minutes. What? This court will not bow to the pressure from the likes of... Herr Judge. I see little point in further aggravating this gentleman. Recess. 20 minutes, or I promise you, you'll regret it.
Wait! How'd he disappear so fast?
He's a master assassin, and also he gave you a walkie-talkie.
Oh shit. I don't think this is Trucy.
Come to the defendant lobby, Apollo.
What about 21 minutes? No. Dead. Gone. Exactly 20.
I suppose I have no choice but to adjourn for a 20-minute recess. Bailiff, catch the mysterious man.
You don't seem very concerned.
Electrons.
Damn. Gotta be decrepit by this point.
It's his new invention, immortality.
Oh, okay, I see. June 16th, 11:17 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 2. Trucy! Trucy!
You move quick, Apollo. Good show, good show.
Trucy! You're okay! I thought... Oh.
Did that not come through?
It did not.
Nope.
Okay.
Don't cry, Apollo.
Ugh. This is good for nothing, gangsters. There's some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges.
Wait, just calm down, Apollo. Or else.
Hello. Oh, what the heck is that?
Surprise? This is one of my best tricks. The amazing Mr. Hat.
Where do you keep him?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Would Aria technically voice this character?
Yes.
I guess so.
Yes.
You look marvelous, darling. I don't know what voice I gave.
Whatever
feel
your
like it
heart
still
feels. It works great. It does. Also, just imagining Trucy 2 being like, "This is how I normally talk for my show. I'm going to be a ventriloquist style. Hey there, darling. Like, how's it going?" That's great.
He's a big hit. He's a big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar. Yes, I'm a big hit. Ah ha ha.
Hey,
Well,
just realized something stupid, and I don't know if it's what they were going for, but Wunderbar is German for wonderful,
Yep.
which is really close to Wunderbar.
Yes. Wunderbar.
maybe. Well, what do you think? Do you like it?
You mean you... Trucy! Some things you just don't do! I'm pressing charges!
Apollo, now's not the time to be threatening me. It's you who's being threatened here.
You scared me so much I started crying. You had to control me, okay? Uh-huh.
Remember what you said to Walkie's father yesterday? You promised to save his son.
But that testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do?
Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will.
Trucy, no more stage abductions, please.
I don't think people would fall for it a second time, to be fair.
I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident. I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got.
You can see what he's feeling?
Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony. All the times.
All the times where there was a contradiction. Yeah, I remember. Well, I think I remember them. Sure.
There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. And each time there was a contradiction.
In his hands he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
He said the man tossed aside a pistol. But turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough, there was a contradiction.
Well, that's true, but how does that help us?
Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he makes a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit.
In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand.
Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tensed, and he fiddled with the corner of the page in his book.
How am I supposed to see that?
Well, I could see it. How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker?
Well,
I always sat next to Daddy during big matches. I could see what his opponents were feeling.
No, Trucy! Trucy, don't!
you mean that's how Mr. Wright won all those games?
It's not cheating officially. I wasn't looking at their hands or anything. And I wasn't there all the time either. Daddy's quite good at poker after all, but not good enough to go undefeated that long.
That's why we need Trucy. Real quick. I was thinking, oh, maybe we can finish our line of thought here. But we are hitting the top of the stream hour, and an ad is going to be starting here shortly. So let's go ahead and take the ad break, and we can come back to it. So if you guys will hang tight here real quick, we will be right back after we take our early ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So see you guys in a minute. Alrighty. We are
Chat
back.
was getting antsy.
Chat was getting antsy. They started honking at me. Whoa, whoa. Hi, 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 hi,
Character.
hi, everyone.
Your model just went completely sideways.
Everybody, everybody, all at once. Hello. Oh man. Okay. Great. So we cheated. What does that do for us? I don't believe this.
You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth.
Watch a testimony. Perceive the truth. The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm going to lose.
Not true. Natty said so. He said you have the power, Apollo.
Mr. Wright said that? Watch the testimony. Perceive his true feelings. Is she serious?
Time's up.
Sorry.
Time's up. Sorry, I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo.
What was that she said before the trial started? Huh? Mr. Wright's not here today.
He said his old foot injury was acting up. Yes, he smiled when he said, "We'll be fine as long as you're there, Trucy."
Is this what he meant by us being fine? Well, methods aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice! Let's do it.
Apollo?
You know, I'm starting to think I can do this.
I knew you could, all along. Oh, one more thing.
He's back.
Try to cover for Mr. Hat as best as you can.
I just flew in from the coast, and boy, my arms are tired.
Right. June 16th, 11:40 a.m. District Court, Court number 4. Hello, Pierce. Welcome in. Indeed, it is I, the great Michina, here for you all.
Court is now back in session. I just got done looking at the booth. Now I'm ready.
I just got done looking at Booth. Right. We're fine.
Ahem. I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice.
Oh, you mean me?
Yeah, the judge found lots of cute bows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat?
Right. Him. Don't worry about him. I settled that.
You settled that.
Yeah.
Stabbed him with my hair.
Yes, it was an out-of-court settlement. Right.
Perhaps Fraulein would have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion. Now you see it, now you don't. Am I right?
On to me.
I wish he was. God damn it, Apollo.
He just has that effect on everyone.
Damn.
I was getting distracted by something big again.
What?
No.
Apollo's getting distracted by something big again.
Oh no. I wish he would stop being so cool.
Let's dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter. What are your plans for our gifted witness?
Right. The defense would like to request another cross-examination. Aria? Because I forgot to ask something. Mr. Gavin, why are you so big?
There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony.
many late night pics.
I'll grant your request. However, this court will not permit stalling for time.
Understood, Your Honor.
Don't forget Apollo.
It's juicy.
Oh, this is Trucy. Okay.
I get you in these games.
Yeah.
When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book.
Please don't fiddle with something in the courtroom, sir.
Oh no.
All I can think of is there's like those art tutorials, and it's like tutorial on a hand flipping through pages of a book, and it's like that is not a book.
No. I mean, technically, they draw something like a book, but
Yeah.
you can tell that it's not supposed to be.
Yeah.
That.
Could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
Not even that old lady that was trying to get over the fence?
No, she came later. I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all.
Focus, Apollo. find his weak spot.
Oh no.
It's his jugular vein.
Okay. Not what I was thinking, but okay. I will go for the jugular instead. If only it were that easy. My ears hear what he says. My eyes see his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? Sniff him.
Oh no!
I can smell you.
Oh no!
What's this? My bracelet. Michi acting like the true water Arca? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean, Pierce?
The Arcana
According to the
Justice?
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to
We now turn to. Thank you for showing me your turning his badge, Aria.
I realize I haven't showed it to you yet.
Thank you.
so in case Michi forgot.
According to the judgment
Yeah.
of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
been so
Cardinal, we now
long.
turn to the Oratrice
Been a whole
Mécanique
week.
d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the
Thank you for
Oratrice
according to
Mécanique
Lily.
d'Analyse Cardinal.
What's going on? My bracelet feels different somehow.
I think Daddy was what? I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? You're almost there. Find the weak spot in his testimony.
Oh dear. How will I go about saying this? Daddy was what?
I was going to say right, but I added a W instead of an R when I was saying it. I was like, oh fuck.
Yes, Daddy is Phoenix Wright.
Exactly,
Yeah.
correct.
No,
Good
the
job.
thing was, there wasn't even like an R in there. It was just like completely replacing the R's with W's.
Daddy is white. Okay.
I was like, Jesus Christ, what a way to slip up.
Oh man. How about you even tried saying French words in my Farina voice? Oh dear. Okay, or she's making the Danolis card now.
So, working into my Farina voice, she would say something along the lines of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I hope that came out okay. I know this sounds crazy, but my bracelet is trying to tell me something. I'm glad you liked it, Pierce. Oh no! Oh no! Aria, why? That was already hard enough. You want me to woo for that? Oh no!
How does that work?
No.
Oh, with
I-
tweet?
I use my Farina voice and then change all the like R's and L's to like W's and stuff. I guess.
Yeah.
A lot of it would be pretty similar.
Yeah.
Technique
Yeah.
wouldn't change at all.
Yeah. That's
No. Unless you want to like add like an uwu tone to
to it. Yeah.
I mean, that does make it easier, to be honest.
Yeah.
I will give it a shot here. Oh my gosh. Oh dear lord.
Karaoke.
What?
Worse than karaoke.
Worse than karaoke. Oh man.
Here's put down a cheat sheet for you.
I'm sorry, what?
Pierce
What do
put
you-
down a
How-
cheat sheet
how
for
did-
you.
Aldinel? Not
Aldinel.
Aldinel.
Let's see.
Poisson.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, let's start in my Farina voice. If we can get comfortable there first, we can figure out how to go from there. And so I would say it is the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
We now turn to the Oetwist Mechanic
Dynamics now. Oh man.
Ever since I had to read, there was a Final Fantasy 14 copy pasta.
Mm,
It's like a minute and a half long of just uwu.
yeah.
I can do anything now.
I can do uwu voice. It was just how do I make Farida do uwu voice? Is the question. It's not
Fair
very
enough.
hard to do uwu voice. I can do uwu voice anytime.
We need to turn now to the Oetwist Mechanic Dynamics now.
Can you just imagine? You just imagine. What's the word? Nouvelette's here with his deep voice, being like, and we turn to the Oetwist Mechanic downlist called Nell. Or like, are you okay?
The worst
You
part,
Dex, are you okay?
the worst part about hearing people make the meme of pairing it to the music, I
Mhm.
can't unhear it from
A rhythmic
with,
standpoint.
yeah. Like, I understand why they deviated that because it makes it a lot easier to say.
Yes, it does.
But like, I can't unhear it now, and I hate it.
I like it to the beat. It's fun. That's why I have it as a redeem.
Yeah. Someone's gonna get a cameo of Ray Chase saying that now. I would not be surprised if that happened.
Risley, thank you for coming to my office, but...
Ooh, what's this? Oh, what's this?
Oh, I hate it.
Oh, well, what's this? Mr. Udex? Okay, what am I doing? He's feeling himself. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. I get too lost doing voices, going on rabbit trails. It's alright. I'm gonna breeze through this if it's not different.
Funny knowing
You did not derail
that
stream.
Ray Chase.
We've been derailing stream on our own today. It's just one of those days for yours.
Yeah. I still think it's really funny that Ray Chase voices both Noctis from Final Fantasy 15 and Nouvelette.
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 Yeah.
Start derailed. You know how they use songs to do CPR? Imagine doing it to the Oetwist Mechanic that on his Cardinal. Absolutely.
I don't think it's the correct tempo, but I see the vision.
You now love the uwu voice. Prior, I had no opinion. Oh, I'm glad I could spark your love for the uwu voice, because that's typically not something I usually do.
I guess we need to find that copy pasta again at some point.
Oh, the
Gaius.
yeah, okay, I can find that one easily.
I just didn't want to keep derailing stream without
Fair
permission,
enough.
so.
Answer's going.
Of course, I found it right away.
It's
Yeah.
very easy to find.
Yeah.
But obviously you don't have to read it, obviously.
I
You,
mean, it's up to everybody else at that point.
I don't care. We could all take turns reading it for all I care. We all give our best uwu voice.
I forgot it had like face notation in it.
I'm sorry?
There's a like uwu face in the middle of it.
Oh.
Yeah. I think there's a few of them actually.
She DM'd it straight to me. I only saw the one. Oh, there's a couple more down.
I think this is new dialogue.
Are you?
Trucy.
Adore, bud.
Twoosie.
Whoa, whoa, what's this?
Twoosie, where are you?
You got dragged off into the dark.
He did. Damn, Mr. Hat.
That time, go to the washroom because you're going through old dialogue.
You
Nope.
didn't know. I'm sorry.
I assumed, but I just figured I'd keep fucking with you.
I was like, of course, the time I ran off.
That's
Hey,
how it works.
Apollo.
That's how it works. Yeah, that's how it works.
It's like having a mouthful of popcorn.
Yes, exactly. I
It's
do.
like it's like
What?
every time you run away to go to the washroom or to go do something as you are waiting in queue in 14, it always pops.
See, whenever I think there's more voices spread amongst us, but even still, it's enough. I know in Chronicles, I always have food. I have dinner that I have not even finished sitting next to me here. But yeah, or if I have a visual, I'm gonna eat popcorn. But I have like dinner, and I'm picking on dinner, and I'll usually wolf down some in between on ad breaks and stuff. But there'll be a stint where just like Soph characters are talking, so I'm like, okay. Alright, cool. I'm going to take a bite of my food here real quick. I've waited because I feel like we've gone through a stint. I'm going to take a bite of food. As soon as I take a bite of food, my character shows up. I'm like, of course you do! Of course you do!
We'll just do a stream where Soph voices every character, despite not being a streamer.
I feel like we've had an Ace Attorney stream like that before. Very close to it.
Yeah, the last time we were in trial.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Mostly me.
Yeah.
Because there's like, Apollo, take a back seat. Phoenix is in charge now.
It's like, oh, my game, sir.
This has to be it.
Wait, you mean it's Habit?
Don't forget Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book.
The book or a fiddle?
The only time he even had the book open was here. Which means this is the place to look for this habit. I don't know how I know, but I know.
No, what?
It's my bracelet. It's different, somehow. I can feel it reacting to something about the witness.
Your bracelet?
I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you were talking about, Trucy. But I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. Okay, I just need to touch my bracelet with R as it reacts to the testimony.
Honor.
What's going on? I can see the witness's face, his expression so clearly. It's filling my mind. I can see nothing else, hear nothing else.
Apollo?
Trucy, what's happening to me?
This is what I meant by focusing.
Focusing.
In this state, you can see everything, Apollo. Everything the witness does.
Apollo Justice goes on a trip. Everybody with an interpretation on this, that's great.
I mean, when you just zoom in on this man with those weird ass lips, it's like, I don't know what you expect with his eyes.
That's,
Apollo, are you doing okay over there?
oh no. That's great, but this is kind of freaking me out.
Just look for Mr. Stickler's twitch, his habit. You remember it, right?
Phoenix like, hey Trucy, make sure he eats the mushrooms.
Oh my god.
Everything will be fine if you're there to help him, Trucy.
Eat the mushrooms, Apollo.
Sure. When he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with the page of his book.
You got it. Right now, you're looking at the witness's face.
Really?
And your eyes are sort of bugging out.
That's kind of a Rinosuke thing. You need to stop doing that, Apollo. I'll bet they are.
First, move your focus of the attention down to Mr. Stickler's hand.
He fiddles with his book. His hand?
You know what to look for now, but you have to be looking at the right place.
She's right. I can only see his face like this. Time to try changing my viewpoint. Okay.
Perfect! Now you're ready!
Ready? For what?
Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch.
I just think of those memes with sunglasses are great. Nobody can tell what you're staring at. Barry's face and boobs.
Apollo just walks across the courtroom, just like gets right up next to the book.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Perceive.
Try listening to the witness talk as you focus. Then watch for his habits.
Right. You mean when he fiddles with the page?
That's right. That's your signal to look closer, to perceive with R. Find his weak spot, and I guarantee we'll be able to give him the royal flush.
Spoken like a true pokerhead's daughter.
I'm a magician, thank you very much.
So I have to pay attention to his words. And his fingers.
Don't worry if you miss it. You can always try again.
Set an official visual of Apollo perceiving to the server? Oh no. Are we sure this is official? It's official.
Shoot Takumi.
Oh my gosh, it's great. Poor Apollo. Poor Apollo. Right. Look out, nervous twitch. Here comes justice. Okay. I probably had to hit it when I... No. Oops.
Gotcha!
Oh, Apollo. I saw it. Just now. I could see it.
Mr. Justice, do you have something to say?
This bang dust is quite bad for my circulation, you know. Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book just now? The very moment you mentioned your cell phone. What are you talking about? I'm curious now about the cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask a few questions? What to ask? What to ask? Ask for his number. Hey, can I get your phone number, by the way? You know, do you wanna go hang out at the lake?
Do you
No, not the
come here
lake.
often?
Come here often. I want to see your phone. Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone. Why? Whatever. Show me, you'll find out. Well, I can't. I don't have it, you see.
You don't have it.
Mr. Stickler. Is this your cell phone?
Is this your card?
Yeah. Oh, where did you get that?
That was a noise.
That was a noise.
E.
You say that once more, I heard E.
Yep.
That's the phone from yesterday.
Look, a cell phone.
Someone dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure.
I wonder if that belongs to the doctor here. How strange, Mr. Stickler. Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment?
Wait a minute. What is the meaning of this?
This cell phone was found yesterday in the Maractus Clinic garage.
Maractus. That's where the victim lived. In the garage?
Yeah, that's impossible. Mr. Sticker. Mr. Sticker. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, how could you have called the police? We oak? It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night. That is why it can be said that I called the police from a public payphone.
Payphone. So you didn't call on your cell phone after all.
Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler?
Bless you.
I was like, is that a sneeze? I don't know. Bless you?
Sorry, no. Water went down the wrong tube, and I started having a coughing fit.
Oh no.
There's something about Discord where you can't tell if a person's sneezing or coughing, I think. Because
Yeah.
people
Are-
also get me mixed up, so.
Are you laughing? Are you crying? Can I even hear it? Did you cough? Did you sneeze? Are you choking to death? Who knows? Who knows?
Mysteries abound.
Mysteries abound.
Please don't choke to death, I'd miss you.
That would be very upsetting.
Try not to.
Please don't choke to death on my stream. It'll get taken down.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's indicated with a startling high degree of accuracy. It was right around here.
That's quite a ways from the park. But why did you lie?
You see, sir, there can only be one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone. Because it was found in the victim's garage. What are you saying? Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus Clinic garage on the night of the murder. This cell phone tells all. But that's ridiculous! That makes it sound like I snuck into this fellow's garage to commit some crime. As though I were trying to kill him!
Well, Dr. Actus was killed that night.
Well, yes. But no! This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true, I lost my cell phone. But you can't prove that I lost it that night.
Well, Mr. Justice,
Actually, I can.
that cell phone was dropped that night of the murder. It does raise considerable suspicions as to a connection with the crime.
That's Apollo. That Mr. Stickler to the crime.
Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Well, do I have a piece of evidence that can do the job? Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? Yeah. What kind of evidence, though?
What does the court record say?
Do you have like a call history on it?
Garage beneath a car. The car would have run it over.
Oh yeah,
That's where my line thing was going.
that makes sense.
Show evidence. Of course I have evidence.
Ooh, I like it with swagger hair forehead. Hit it. Can't tell if I'm doing a good voice or a bad voice for him.
Huh?
I don't know if I'm doing a good voice or a bad voice for him.
I'm fine with it. I was just like
Yeah.
the content of the line itself. I was going to.
Okay.
I'm never gonna be like to your voices, Soph. I'm not gonna do that. Whatever voice you choose is the voice you choose, because I know that I also choose. I choose voices that I'm not particularly proud of.
If we're gonna have to listen to this man for another handful of cases, I might as well do something worth listening to.
Yeah. The delivery was chef's kiss. The line was just yeah. I was trying to think of honestly, I was trying to think of something witty in response to say as Apollo, but I could not come up with anything in that time period.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
The court will see this evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say.
Alright, you're cool with the kids. The evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is... He was under a car! How?
I mean,
Well, Prosecutor Gavin? No comment, Herr Judge.
Are you kidding me?
No dice, Mr. Justice. Penalty.
I fucking hate being confident in Nate's attorney! This always happens!
Apollo, remember where we found that cell phone?
Mm.
If it had fallen on the ground before that night.
That's right. The cell phone would have been crushed.
Mm.
Your Honor, one more chance, please.
Mr. Justice, keep this up and you'll run yourself out of a life's worth of chances. I'm going to kill you.
I can't. Gee, you picked the picture? What picture? I have a map. What the fuck
me
do
know if
you
you
want
want
from
the
me?
no.
What did
Because
you
I
pick
want you-
that time?
What did I
She
pick?
picked the phone.
I picked the phone because it said found beneath the car.
Oh.
That's what my logic was. I'm like, oh yes, it would have been crushed if it was in there.
There's usually a picture, to be fair.
There is usually a picture. But
Yeah.
the proof the cell phone was dropped in the night of the murder.
Just let me know if you want a hint.
Can you give me a small, non-obvious hint?
I will say you were close with the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it just the fucking car mirror?
To be like, oh,
Because
the
we
car
know-
left that night. Are you?
Yeah, we know that the car was out. Because
Yeah.
it got torn off that night.
Sure.
That's a side view mirror?
As it so happens, Dr. Maractus' car was an accident that took place the night of the murder. You bitch! You fucking
See the
bitch!
phone?
I fucking hate Ace Attorney sometimes. It's moments like this that get me so worked up. I hate it. Like,
I said
oh,
were
you didn't
close
get
with
the right
phone. I was
one.
just like, just go to the right, just a little bit. You'll get the evidence.
I can't
Yeah.
deal with this. I fucking hate this. Like I said earlier, I'm like literally every time that I'm confident about where I'm going with the next, like the direct next step in Ace Attorney, it always does this to me. There's never been a time where I'm like, oh yeah, I got this, and it works out. I'm like, Why do you always have to make this a quote-unquote point C position? I hate this.
I also wouldn't have been surprised if it was the panties, because that was on the other
Yeah.
side of the phone.
That would have
Because
made
we found them in the fucking muffler.
yes, but that would okay. If it was the panties, I would have been even more pissed off. I would have been
Yeah.
even more pissed off if it was the panties. Be like, what the fuck, man?
But it's Ace Attorney, so I would not have been surprised.
No, I would not have been surprised, but I would have been disappointed and yelling.
I'm not mad, just disappointed.
An accident. An accident. It happened a little after 9 p.m. just outside People Park, our murder scene. Dr. Maractus' car hit a pedestrian. Oh, what are you trying to say? From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident, which means it was parked after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, then it would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel. Ergo, Mr. Stickler. The only time you could have dropped this in that garage was after 9 p.m. the night of the murder in the park. Follow, you're not allowed to say that word.
Park?
Huh?
Park?
Ergo.
Yeah.
Mr. Stickler, you know what this means? You did break into the victim's garage that night.
This is most unexpected, Mr. Justice. Are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Pal Maractus?
I am. No, stop. This is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutors, say something.
I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Pal Maractus. That is, other than this. I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory. Here's the witness prepared.
Yes, Your Honor. I know that face. That's the face of guilt. Booms looks at their newborn babe and goes, I'm gonna name him Pal. I don't know, maybe it's their first kid. Maybe they're like, oh man, I've got a buddy.
Maybe it's a nickname? Short form sort of thing?
Short for Pallium.
It's short for Paul.
Short for Paul. Okay, before we get to this, I'm gonna go ahead and take another ad break here real quick. And also see if I can retrieve my dog before he gets snatched away. No, I didn't mean to click. Shh, shh. I didn't mean to click. So if you guys want to hang tight here real quick, I will be right back after this ad break to get the pre-roll ad stuff for you guys. So, see you in a few minutes. Alrighty. Oh, did you bonk yourself?
I bonked my knee on my stupid keyboard.
Good.
Yep.
Thank you for all the celebrations, everybody. They came in succession order this time, so it wasn't like 30 boxes all at once. Oh man. Okay. I think this was the first one, wasn't it? I think I just clicked it once. Yes. That night. Yes, I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day. It was him I saw that defended the scene.
Yes, but your cell phone is lying in the garage.
Ah, yes. Well, as you can see, my model of cell phone has a defect. It is given to rolling. It's quite the pain when I drop it alongside the road, you know. It's given to rolling.
Looks like a normal cell phone to me. In any case, Mr. Justice, the cross-examination, please.
That's funny. My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony.
Nervous habit must not be acting up.
As you can see, excuse me, I don't spot any wheels on this, sir.
I didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like you're on your own this time around.
Why do you say that so excitedly, Trucy?
Yeah, do like thinking and stuff.
Right, no problem. I hope. Here comes justice.
Sir, do you need to consult a doctor about your eyes?
You have very, you've either got watery eyes that one may assume, or you've got extremely, you know, like when your eyes are twitching? You've got a bad case of that. The nerves in your eyes,
The only time I ever get like weird muscle eye twitches is if I'm like running on like no sleep.
Yeah, if I'm dead exhausted and I'm super stressed out, that's whenever I start getting like eyebrow and eye twitches.
Yeah.
Bad case
It's
of
always
twitches.
my right eye.
I don't know if it's specifically one eye or the other to me.
No.
So you went shopping, which means you were holding a grocery bag when you witnessed the murder taking place. Well, yes, of course.
Incidentally, the prosecution has received no report of this domestic detail. Mr. Stickler, you explain yourself.
No! I mean, yes, I did go shopping, really. I walked around the supermarket trying out the free samples. It's a deeply spiritual time for me.
I'm sure the store clerks would disagree.
Do you think sampling free food counts as a religion?
It's communion.
Sure. The bread is the body, the wine is the blood, the cheese is nutritious, the broccoli's delicious. In any case, that night, I sampled to my heart's content and was on my way back home. Yes. And that's when you passed in front of the Maractus Clinic? Why? Yes. That's correct.
That was a pretty suspicious pause there.
Mr. Stigler, do you think you could be a bit more specific? Please show us the exact route you took on the night of the murder. Of course.
For cell phones. Would be a novel idea though, but not smart. Oh,
I don't. Why would you need
jeez.
a Healy on your cell phone?
I remember when I got my iPhone 4S for the first time. And it was not even like a week since I've gotten it, and I had it in my pocket, and I was running across the street, and my phone decided to jump out of my pocket and slide across the crosswalk. It was perfectly fine, but it slid. So I'm
Yeah.
just imagining if it had a Healy on it, I'll be like,
Use it like a tech deck.
oh jeez.
Oh
Heck,
gosh.
dude.
Oh my gosh. The supermarket is here along the main road. My way home from there takes me past the Maractus Clinic. This is probably when I dropped my cell phone. Yet where was I? I walked on unaware of my loss. And walked right into that fateful park. Which entrance did you enter the park from? Well, to be exact, one might say that I went in from the entrance closest to the Maractus Clinic.
Same entrance our victim used.
Did you notice anything when you entered? Wheel marks from a noodle stand, for instance?
Oh, it is lagging.
It lagging? Oh, it is lagging.
Yeah.
It is lagging. OBS is not very happy. Discord happy? Discord seems okay on my end, but I don't know what the...
I meant that it was lagging on Discord, but
Discord seems happy for now. OBS seems happy again too. I don't know. Don't question it, it's just my internet. I have no I have no recollection of such a thing. No. Yet though I might have missed the tracks, I could not miss what happened next. I am a keen observer of the obvious, you might say. This part of the testimony is the key. I know it. Should I press him about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? I don't know what I want. You want the killer? The victim? I feel like the noodle stand. I want to know more about this noodle stand. Do you happen to remember the noodle stand? Quite well, yes. For a student of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said... Noodle. Yes, that was it.
Remembering something quite well, it sure took you a while to tell us. And thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening. Well, Mr. Justice,
What about that sign? Could that be important? Nah, not at all. The sign on the noodle stand said noodle. It appears the defense has just obtained a vital piece of testimony.
is this noodle stand's broth really that delicious?
Kill a man if you ate too many, so just be careful.
I'll have to go sample the wares one of these days.
yeah, I think it would kill the judge in like one spoonful.
He's actually very healthy from all the dodgeball that he plays.
He's a very
Um,
active
I
older
mean-
adult.
I mean, you can be active, but I don't know
If he doesn't
that
already have
assault would be.
If he doesn't already have cholesterol, he's gonna have it now. We're gonna have to put him on
Yeah.
Cheerios.
I'm just like sitting here being like, I don't know if an active life state style could save you just from the old age.
Salt content.
Yeah. Statues of salt content.
Yeah.
Apollo, I think something's wrong. My blood's kinda crunchy now.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yikes.
Oh no.
Also, hi,
It's
Necro.
awful.
Welcome
On that
in.
note,
Hi,
Welcome
Necro. How's
in.
it going?
I
Crunchy
always love when people hop
blood.
in and I say weird shit.
Hey, Necro, you wouldn't know any way to save crunchy blood, right?
Yeah, I don't know about that one. We just spam hydrate at him. Hopefully it'll
Yeah.
hopefully it'll balance itself out.
Hopefully.
I
At
don't
least you wouldn't
know.
have.
I don't know why I act like I'm not just constantly saying weird shit. So.
You know, as I've been streaming now for what, slowly approaching 3 years, I've just gotten used to saying like whatever I say, just like whatever. Not that I say anything, not that I say weird things like a lot, but whenever I do say something that's a little off, I'm like whatever.
I'm just. At least he doesn't have to worry about overhydrating.
Crunchy blood as in food? No, like the blood in your
No.
veins.
Yeah.
How do you cure crunchy blood in your veins? Oh yes,
Sounds like
glad
a
that
premise
chat.
of like a weird Dark Souls game.
My blood's turning crunchy. I must find the cure.
Yeah, I think that's.
No.
I
Sorry.
couldn't remember if I read it or
I
not.
couldn't remember if you did or not. I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead.
Fair enough.
I was just thinking that crunchy blood would probably be extremely painful.
Yeah?
Yeah.
God.
Whatever sort
Are
of
blood clots painful, or do you even notice them?
they can be.
I guess it depends where they are.
Crush it back to keep the blood flow going.
Oh, no.
just pestle and mortar that shit back into blood again. Oh my gosh. Get a blood transfusion where like you suck the crunchy blood out, you crunch it up, you put it back in.
God, that sounds even more painful. Jesus.
Crunchy blood dialysis.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Oh,
Reverse passing a kidney stone. Oh,
I'm pretty
God.
sure if you had them insulting you, you'd end up with a kidney stone. So
Yeah. Oh my
yeah.
gosh. Oh.
Painful, but only because the blood flow to organ/muscles gets blocked and the inflammation/cell death there causes pain. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The
Blood
crunchy blood, the sequel to
Melty
melty
blood.
blood.
You would turn into a kidney stone.
Oh, jeez.
He would just transform. The crunchy blood would turn you into a kidney stone.
Wait, Lux, is that a Fate reference that you just made?
I think Melty Blood's a fighting game.
I don't know.
It might be Fate related. I don't know, but
It might be. Because I thought it was related to Type Moon. Which I think is Fate. I don't know much about Fate.
I gotta be real, I was not ready to ask about crunchy blood. Well, welcome to the stream, Necro.
If I saw your name as Necro, like short for Necromancer, and I was like, certainly, a Necromancer would know how to fix crunchy blood.
going to go talk to them about medical advice.
First comes molten blood, then and cools and gardens into crunchy blood. Pardons, I mean, that's probably what you meant. No, we cultivate a garden for crunchy blood.
Oh my god, all I can think of is Fear Garden.
A necromancer is just a doctor on a mild delay. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
What's funnier is I also did med school. To be fair, I don't think they teach you about crunchy blood in med school.
Yeah, there's not really a diagnosis of crunchy blood so much. It's just like you did.
I think at that point you already have like catastrophic kidney failure.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah. No, if they don't, yeah. I wouldn't think I've never encountered or heard of crunchy blood before, so I have a feeling that's probably not a thing that they go over,
Yeah.
you know? It's not a module they go over in class.
That's how I'm gonna swing quitting my day job. I'm just gonna write a textbook explaining how to cure crunchy blood.
What?
Oh god. I mean, crunchy blood just makes me think of like you having like some blood on your skin and you go to like flake it off because it's all dry.
You know, theoretically, if we're talking about it just in general, a scab is crunchy blood.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
So we do have a condition for crunchy blood. It exists very very common, you know? Crunchy blood's a very common thing.
Yeah, yeah.
What have I done?
Dreamer's getting distracted
Yes,
by
yes.
a dumb comment? No.
No, never. That's on the outside.
think
Yeah,
we're all just-
yeah.
We're all just incredibly distractible this week in particular
Yeah. We've
for
all
reasons.
got a lot going on.
Frozen blood turn.
Yes, we
into
were
blood
discussing
ices.
we were discussing the inside crunchy blood, and I think that's what we were trying to figure out the consequences of cure for.
Crunchy blood, also known as the first chickenpox vaccine.
Um,
What?
what?
I
God.
Try explain, please.
I'm not sure about chickenpox vaccines, but I know that the first smallpox vaccines was used by taking like cultures of other people's smallpox, and I believe making the vaccine that way. Is that what you mean by crunchy blood? I don't know. I should get back to reading. We're playing Ace
Yeah.
Attorney today. We're playing Ace Attorney. Crunchy blood is not Ace Attorney thing as of right now, at least. So, we should
Just-
crunchy blood. We should put a pin in that. We can come back to crunchy blood. Scouts people who had the pox and feed them to others. Yeah, because I believe this quote unquote yes, a vaccine, not a vaccine, a cure in a way, or a way to help get rid of it. It was during the Revolutionary War. I believe they developed a smallpox quote unquote vaccine because the soldiers were getting ill, and so scientists were like, "Well, let's try to figure it out because people are getting ill and dying." So, Taster's gonna be all about crunchy blood. Oh man, they'll be so prepared. We'll be so ready for it.
hmm
Whatever sort of noodles that stand sells, it can't match up to Ivy-U's cafeteria. Some apply to the school merely for a taste of our smart noodles.
I wouldn't mind a taste of that myself. It said noodle. I don't think it said noodle.
I remember correctly. I think it said like nude.
Eldoon.
Are you
The
actually?
sign on his house says nude. Or
Yeah.
no.
No. No.
No.
You're absolutely sure the sign read noodle?
Why, just last week my professor offered me this praise. At least you have good eyesight, stickler. I'll give you that. It's red, without a doubt. Noodle.
I see.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eyes?
Let's take a look at our map, shall we? So you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing here, was it?
Although it would have been hard to read the sign from this spot. You think so? Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand. And to carefully read what the sign says.
Oh, it does say Aldoon.
See? The sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. Eldunes. Inconceivable. I'm certain it was definitely Noodle for sure. Positive.
Unless he saw in a reflection.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm afraid
But
your
then-
professor was wrong about that eyesight.
But wouldn't there be an S in front of that then?
They'll do.
If you saw it.
Snoodles.
Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Never mind. I was getting the placement of the S mixed up. No.
Yeah.
Wait, no. If it's at
Oh, it will be the end.
Eldunes, it would be where the
Noodles.
end is.
Noodles.
It wouldn't say noodles. It would be like snoodle.
Snoodles.
Noodle.
To be fair, the brain could easily just auto-corrected it to like noodle, to be fair.
He says
Or if the S was obscured by something.
he sells
Yeah.
noodles. He sells noodles and Schnauzer poodle hybrids. Schnoodles.
Yes.
Yes. I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion.
The sign he saw changes everything. The witness says the sign says noodle. Mm. Mm.
Oh, I guess it's a small S, so you could have easily
Oh.
seen it without it.
Bam.
Damn.
So I guess the impetus is that he was on the other side of the cart.
Correct, yeah.
I don't think I used the word impetus right there, but whatever.
Oh, there we go. The Latin word for cow is vaca. And that is where we get the word vaccination from. That makes sense. Cowpox. Or he cooks the poodles and schnauzers? No. No, we're not cooking poodles and
No,
schnauzers with
jeez.
noodles.
What would you say if I told you?
Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Anxiety.
Huh? Look at this, Apollo. Mr. Eldoon spelled his name backwards on this side.
It's not like I like you, vaca. Man, it takes a new meaning to calling someone a cow. I think that's his noodle. As in Eldoon's noodles.
Oh, I get it. So the name of the store is the same whether you read it forward or backwards.
Yeah, I guess it would be. Well, except for the last S.
Then how about a store called Team Meat? No.
No.
I didn't think about that too.
Well, Mr. Gavin, why are you so big? Close, but that would be Tay May backwards. And what kind of store is that?
Why, a store that sells meat. It's not meat unless it's Team Meat.
Oh no.
I hate everything about
Oh
this.
no. FBL's Scanlation team has that name for sure. That there is one spot from which a sign would be read the way Mr. Stickler claims. What?
Mr. Justice, show us this spot.
Is he in the tree?
I'm going to assume he's probably like near the tree, like on the other side of where your cursor is.
Yeah, over here?
No. On, like closer to the front of the cart. I'm going to assume. Or he could have been in the tree. I don't know.
Was it? I'm gonna assume it's a tree there. I don't know. I looked at. I'm like, there's a big ass boulder over here. Oh no. Okay. I think it's a tree.
Yeah.
um.
At least my impression of it is that he was standing like across from where he said he was originally standing.
Yeah. Stay right there. Somewhere over here, please. There we go. The witness was standing here, on the opposite side.
How do you know that?
When viewed from the south, the sign on the stand reads El Dunes, as we know. However, observe the other side of the stand.
Oh, your side says Noodle.
Exactly. The name of the stand is split between the front and back signs. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south. Yow!
Objection!
You caught me.
So what?
So what?
What does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or south side? It makes no difference at all.
He's right. Travel far enough to the south and you will end up going north. Viewed on a global scale, directions are utterly without meaning. Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change?
It changes everything, Apollo.
Trucy?
Remember his testimony from before. Though, to be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading.
The bullet wound, isn't it?
The killer and the victim were facing each other here. I did not realize I was Trucy at first. Jesus.
It's okay.
I thought it might have been Apollo.
The moment the killer raises his weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts. At which point, the victim turns his head to look, and the killer fires his pistol. And that's why the bullet hit him in the right temple. No contradictions, right?
But... Right. But if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario.
Completely. If Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now, and the victim looks in his direction, pow! What a big ass nose. The bullet would have hit his left temple.
Ah.
In other words, someone standing at point K couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible.
But that's right.
So, now that we know that Mr. Stickler was standing on the northern side, the wound location takes on an entirely different meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, you are absolutely correct, Fraulein. What meaning?
The entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Well, the right side of the victim's head is north.
North. Ah. That's where the witness, Wesley Stickler, was standing.
Correct. So if he was standing to the north, then the only person here who could have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself. Sorry.
Keeping us with bated breath, Aria. Ooh.
Yeah, no, jeez.
The build up for that.
I thought it changed people.
It is weird that they just keep taking the thunder away from Apollo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Apollo.
I mean, this is first case on his own.
This is we've already been doing the tutorial trial.
I know. I mean, it's kind of tutorial trial number 2 because they had to teach us about the investigation and more about perceive.
Yeah. Even still though, it's just my fault. I decided I wanted to voice Apollo, so they're like, oh, to give you thunder so you can be the main character? Absolutely not. You are an individual that must take the backseat on this. You cannot be the protagonist.
Order, order, order.
Wow, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. Just flipped this whole case on its head while I was still figuring it out.
Objection!
Clarify one point for me, if you would. Hair forehead.
What now?
Are you truly accusing this college student of murder?
Well, I can't say he exactly looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. I just can't picture him as the real killer. No, please. Look aside. I'm really a nice guy. All my friends say so.
Are they real?
Or are they also degenerates online that like panties?
Oh no.
Let's hear what the defense has to say.
What are you gonna do now, Justice? Should I really accuse Mr. Stickler of another crime? Can I say? No, I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. Yes, yes! I feel confident again. This is not good. Oh man, the time that I didn't even. Oh my gosh. A true gentleman likes bows. Bows. Yes. Oh, bows. Oh man, do we want to stop here? Because we're gonna open another can of worms with this. I just feel it.
I will say that once we finish this little part,
Then
it
to be
will go
continued?
to. It'll be to be continued into day 2 of the investigation.
Do you know how close that may be?
We're close.
Okay.
We're close. Like I think you just need to present like 1 or 2 more things.
I'm gonna take your word on this, Arya.
I have a walkthrough open too, so
Okay.
just to gauge, just because I was just gauging it to see how far
Okay.
along we are at.
We're almost done with this trial? What do you mean we're almost done with this trial? We are barely hitting the iceberg on this one. I don't think Wesley Stickler is a killer. But he's not innocent either. His unusual silence tells me that much. This hero escaped 2 flashbacks. Come, buddy. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why. Now.
The word confession isn't in my dictionary.
I get a new dictionary, sir.
Yeah.
That one's not good.
Hair forehead. I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate Hair Stickler's silence. Mr. Justice, you did say you were accusing the witness just now. For a crime other than murder. Your reason? Court's all ears.
I know he's guilty of something. But what crime other than murder is there? Do we have evidence that shows his involvement in some other crime?
For evidence? Court's all eyes, Mr. Justice. Thousands of eyes just staring at you.
I feel like this is gonna be a cell phone situation again where I'm gonna get very upset. I can't save here either. I want to present the panties because they were stuffed in the car's exhaust pipe and his phone was found there and the car would have had major problems if the panties were stuffed in there beforehand, right? So the
Yep.
panties would have been... My logic is the panties would have been stuffed in there after the car came back, and the phone was also dropped after the car came back. So by his phone being in there, and the panties also in the car, making the car theoretically unable to go anywhere because it is blocking the exhaust. Just do it. I'm gonna do it. Yes, look at my panties. The evidence is this.
What? Is that women's underwear?
Fine.
Hey,
Hey, those are mine.
I don't know how we get through the entirety of 7 Scarlet with no problems, but as soon as we have to voice Trucy, it's just
A
Done.
problem. I know the smallest. Hey, yeah.
Hey, what are you doing with my panties?
order, order, order. Mr. Stickler. Well, I can't say this comes as a shock.
It's not what it seems. Oh, okay. On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m., a young girl catches the panty snatcher red-handed. Bravely, she gives chase, but the snatcher flees and hides himself in no other place than the Miraculous Clinic garage.
Aha!
Incidentally, these panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, while you may not be the murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree. Please, hear me out. It's not what it looks like.
Order, order, order. Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed.
It's not what it seems.
Oh.
Oh no, he's dead. So, are we to understand that you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of the girl's undergarments?
Perhaps you are not aware that my school's name was originally written IV. I standing for intelligent, V stands for valiance. See?
Your point?
I'm not done. Now, I'm a major in the science department. And what does science teach if not curiosity? Yes, we have IVU, science department, or... No, we... Yes, we have the IVU. Oh, I guess I just put a period after the U. Okay, sure. We of the IVU Science Department are valiantly curious. No challenge is too daunting, and what greater challenge to science than a mystery? Come on, you're talking about a girl's panties here. No, you do not understand. A mystery is the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable. And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are the promised land. From the moment I first set eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate. For science. A full-size car tile was the only first mystery those panties revealed. Tire? Yes, I saw her do it! She pulled a tire out of those panties. That's not all. First there was a tire, then a stew pot, and a frozen chicken. One mystery after another. It was magic.
Remember now? She's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar.
Huh?
He's talking about my magic panties trick.
I just don't understand. A broom. From a pair of panties. It mocks the very law of physics.
A broom and a frozen chicken, Trucy? Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits?
I like how she's just like, I never thought of that.
Yeah.
She had a gun that shoots pigeons, but her panties have to have brooms.
Yeah.
Mr. Stickler, you stole this girl's panties to understand a magic trick?
You say panties, but they are so much more than that. For me, they are an object for serious study.
I wonder. There has been a recent rash of panty snatchings in the area. Were they all you?
I am sorry. But I did it for science. Each time I spied a pair of panties flapping in the breeze, I thought, oh, maybe this would be the pair that would elucidate the mystery. Even that night she chased me through the streets, I wept tears of joy. Perhaps this is the night that I will see the truth that lies within those panties. Yet woe was I, for once again the lacy heart pattern truth slipped through my fingers.
Still, that leaves one thing unexplained. Ah, you refer to our witness's other lie, yes? The witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but was in fact in the north. Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that? Be my guest, Hair Forehead.
Thanks, you're so kind. Me?
Did I not hear you correctly? You meant to say you do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting? Or have you no idea?
Apollo. There's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right near Mr. Stickler was standing, is there a...
Well, Mr. Justice, what say you? Do you have any evidence to show why the witness lied about his location? Where were the other panties found? There you go.
Yeah. Found in trash can. The evidence that shows why he lied is this.
What? More panties. Where do you keep finding panties?
You know, Judge, I too also don't want. Don't look at me like
How many
that!
panties are you carrying in your pocket, hair forehead?
These are the last, honest. These were found in a trash can at the park. I'm looking at the diagram. We can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood.
Mr. Stickler, you didn't.
Alas, I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties.
Oh, these panties are your handiwork as well?
That night, I had been chased, pounded into the practice clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt? Believe me, I'd rather not. I hid in the garage for a short while, and then abandoning the panties I made for home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went towards the south entrance. When I saw them hanging there on a clothesline by a giant mansion. A giant pair of panties. Apparently he didn't know those bloomers belonged to the mob. I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home. When I stumbled upon a murder. The murder of Dr. Maractus. I reported what I had seen, but as I waited for the police to arrive, I got scared. What if they searched me? That's when you dispose of the bloomers? Yes, it was a severe blow to the progress of science, but one that had to be borne.
A fascinating, if disturbing tale. I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close. And I'm more than pleased to dismiss this witness for the remainder of the trial. One last thing, if I might. Yes, Prosecutor Gavin? Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made. Namely, the defendant Waki Kitaki was at the scene of the crime. And he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing. Waki Kitaki has a clear motive. Indeed, defendant Waki Kitaki is still the prime suspect in this case. The only suspect, in fact. Assuming there was no one else on the scene at that time. Yet, a mystery remains. The location of the wound on the victim's right temple is yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and prosecution. Yeah, baby.
No problem.
Very well. This brings the trial for the day to a close. Court is adjourned.
To be continued.
Is "Ja, baby" the German equivalent of "Yes, my lord"?
Yes.
Aria, like, duh!
No, I'm just like, what the
She said, "I guess," not "yes."
Oh, that's right. I thought she was like, yes! Like,
I was
no, duh!
laughing and confused at the same time.
Evening's been a lot.
But hey, at least I'm not as bad as Lugs. I at least knew that we were near the to be continued.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'll take your word on this, Aria. Like, if we go for another hour,
the
I'm
thing
blaming you,
was-
Aria.
The thing was, is I knew that we weren't going to be more than like 10:30 at the latest, which is when Soph and I normally ended. I don't know if you needed to get into bed sooner.
Yeah, usually I kind of cut it off around midnight for my
Fair
time.
enough.
So what, 9 your time?
just because
Yeah.
it is now 1 in the morning for me, and I've got not only work in the morning, but it's my longer day at work, so I'm usually like, I get my sleep. Plus Fridays are just busy, so I'm like, I'd rather not be exhausted on a Friday, but it's okay.
Yeah.
We had a good night. I'm okay
Party
with
is just trying to keep me longer
that. Yeah.
because we totally couldn't hang out after stream.
No, obviously
Yeah,
not.
totally not.
Because like that never happens. I'm literally the only catalyst for why you guys hang out. Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not gonna talk to her for another week.
Yep. That's exactly what's gonna happen. 100%.
Totally not. Totally not.
Yep.
Oh man.
She's definitely not gonna put a burlap sack over my head and kidnap me for Star Rail tomorrow.
No.
Totally not. Why would I ever do such a thing?
Let's see. Mm,
Where do I have streaming? I don't
Who
know if
said
you need.
Cooey's on?
Yeah.
I'll wait after
When
Cooey.
isn't she streaming?
You know, it's actually been a
Last night.
while. It's been a while since I've seen her on to raid out to. So, like whenever
Yeah.
I've been on, so we can Cooey raid.
Anyway.
Cooey. I'm so behind on Honkai Star Rail.
Same.
I need to catch up. I'm still in the middle of like the first stint of um oh, what's it called?
Jirello 6 or
No,
the
no.
Lafu?
No,
the
no.
Wafu.
No, not yes, Soph on that one. I can't find the word. It's not Fontaine.
Herta's space station?
No, the the 1920s.
Penacony.
Yes, the 1920s Art
Right.
Deco like techie
Penacony.
place.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought you were still like in the beginning of the game with
No,
how you
no.
worded it originally.
No,
No, I
I'm
knew she made at least progress to the Lafu. So.
yes, I did.
Okay.
I don't know. The Laofu kind of just was the point where I was like, I don't know what's going on here.
I did not. I feel like when it comes to the Lafu story, it felt a little all over the place compared to Jirello 6.
Yeah. I don't know. I just started getting I enjoy Star Rail from a conceptual standpoint and like the world and the characters and stuff like that. But I can't quite put my finger on the story where I'm following. I'm trying my best, not trying my best because I'm tired and I haven't gotten on Star Rail in a while. But like I want to work through Penacony just because it's very aesthetic, and I think I would really enjoy it. But
Oh, Penacony is so far my favorite. I
yeah,
have also Lily. I have not touched the new story. I'm waiting for tomorrow.
yeah.
I've been
But,
trying so hard not to accidentally trigger the cutscene because you have to go to the parlor car, and I'm like, oh no.
Penacony is a lot easier to follow than Lofu, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Honestly,
I just felt like I got really lost with like I got lost in kind of, I don't know, sci-fi terminology and mixing in, I guess, more spiritual concepts to it, and I'm just like, what is going on? I don't know what's going on.
like the bunch of concepts and terms that they brought up, like I understand them individually, but trying to piece everything together, I was just like, I feel like I have the wrong pieces to this puzzle. I'm just gonna nod and pretend I know what's going on.
Yeah. That was kind of
Okay.
like
Yay.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's kind
Oh,
of this
sweet. There's a giant deer now.
Oh, don't
Oh,
remind
shit,
me.
a giant woman.
Don't remind me about the giant deer.
Giant woman sold.
Giant giant woman. Oh shit, that girl's neck just snapped.
No pressure to pick it up again,
Actually,
just
to
some
be fair,
research if you want to try it again. Yeah.
those two things should have been swapped, to be fair. Neck snap, then giant woman.
Oh dear. All right.
Even better. I don't know.
I can't tell you what the fuck happened in the Lafu besides like the boss fight.
Dunhang became cool. That's all I remember.
There's a dragon boy.
Yeah.
There's a dragon boy. Gosh, what's
I
his name?
did-
The Lion Man was pretty cool. Trying to remember
Why
what his
am I
name was.
blanking on Lion Man? Do you mean Jin Young?
Is it Chinya? Something like that.
The
Yeah,
the
he's
general?
yeah, the
The
general.
general? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm just like
He's not like an
the funny
actual
thing.
lion man, but like
No.
he has a
No, it's just
either a pet lion or just symbolically has a lion associated.
it's funny because of like people online, I have associated more to him as a house cat or with birds than lion.
Of course. I know, I'm so sad. I'm so sad I didn't get him. He's voiced by Daisuke. Oh no. He's so cool.
I mean, he's voiced by Sayu, which makes me very happy because I
yeah.
think he's doing like a wonderful job.
That's good.
But actually we recently had like a continuance quest that took place in the Wafu before this new update,
Mm.
because I think the new update stuff happens in Penacony.
Mm.
And it was nice to see him again.
Yes. The E is just me saying he. That's not part of his name. I figured as that
Yeah.
much. Yeah, I know his name. I've met him before. I just couldn't quite put my finger on it. But when we said Jingyuan, I'm like, oh yes, Jingyuan. I remember. I remember
But
now.
I feel like Jirilo 6 was really written really good, and then
Mm.
something happened with the Lawfu. I don't know what, but something had to happen.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah,
It
I
was an
like
interesting story, to
like
say
I
the least.
I haven't necessarily dropped Star Rail. Like for a while, I was like, oh my gosh, like I think it was last year, probably about this time, maybe early this year. I can't remember, but I got to the point where I was like, I was streaming it and like I wasn't able to keep up with the story. Like it didn't make sense to me, but like at the same time, I'm like, I'm streaming, so like I'm entertaining, so I have to keep it rolling. But like if I don't understand it, usually I'm pretty quiet because I'm trying to think. And if I'm not making any progress and thinking and I'm just quiet, I'm like, that's not a very compelling stream. So I've just decided that I'm going to work through it on my own time and not stream it anymore. Because I think I would enjoy it better that way. I don't have to worry about stressing about entertaining while I'm trying to figure out what the fuck they're talking about.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to the new stuff. Something about monkeys and a ninja girl. That's all I really know.
Monkeys. Hmm.
Monkeys
Yeah.
and Herta multiplying.
That's fairly normal, isn't it?
Yeah, it was just weird walking into her office and seeing 3 Hertas.
That's fairly normal. Her just got who knows how
I
many
mean,
copies.
we normally just see one at a time. We don't usually see multiple in the same room.
PowerPoint presentation stream when. Man, with being so just stressed out, I need to just like slap thoughts on a PowerPoint for me to clean up one day because I find it so therapeutic to like make a Word doc or something look really nice. So I'm like, I should just work on a PowerPoint. Regardless of how much information goes into it, that's like where I want. I'm like, just make a nice looking PowerPoint and start filling it in.
I
Chai was saying
remember.
they made a PowerPoint.
Hmm?
Chai was saying they made a PowerPoint.
Yes, I did see that. I was
That's
just
what I was responding to.
I was just adding on and I'm like, I should do a PowerPoint.
I remember when I was playing Star Rail on Monday, and for some reason, I forget why, but we got on the topic of like some Genshin stuff, and I made the joke of, this is why Michi's making the Genshin PowerPoint and not me, because my memory is so bad.
There's still so much. Michi Genshin PowerPoint when.
And the thing is I guess I must have said it in a way that Lily thought I was like being legit. I'm like, no, it's just a running joke at this point.
I do want to do a
I don't
Genshin
know.
PowerPoint at some point though.
Yeah.
I don't know,
I
like I don't know what I want to do it specifically about, because if we just do Genshin, that's a big ass PowerPoint, at least from the way that I see
Yeah.
it. I'm like, maybe I could do like by country, or something, or another
Yeah.
specific like
Or
grouping of
very
something.
too long, didn't read version.
So here, let me tell you the Archon quests in the most simplistic, too long didn't read, easy to understand terminology. Cool, let's go.
Yeah, and like pick like maybe like a handful of characters from each nation to talk about if you really want to get into
hmm
that.
Oh yeah, Seth explains Hoyoverse games poorly as stream. We'll just show you images,
Yeah.
and you can
Ah, should that
describe
should
you can describe exactly what goes on. Like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
is a thing.
I need chat to explain this image. But
Don't we
yes,
try to read
we should
out? And don't you have like an ad break impending?
yeah.
I snooze the ad break. Pre-rolls are on, but I'm like,
Okay.
we're at the end of stream, so I'm like,
But
I'm
yes,
just gonna
we should let
snooze.
Michi we should let Michi
Yes.
eep. I'm sorry.
Eep
I got us
hours.
distracted.
It's okay.
That has been the whole night.
It's been the whole night.
Yeah.
That has been my whole week. Spacing out or getting distracted on something. That's been my whole week.
Well, we
Honestly,
were
the last couple weeks.
streaming, so
Yes.
spacing out any other night of the week was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stare at my wall, do
Go get
nothing.
those resties.
Get the resties. Gotta get the resties. But yeah. How do I end streams? I end streams by talking about the schedule. We've got Phasmophobia on Saturday. It's gonna be 7 Eastern time. Aria, Soph, and Lux are joining all together. So we're going to have a good
At a full party.
yes, a full party to have a spooky night. Which it's been a year since I played Phasmo. Almost we played Phasmo after Halloween? I don't know. It's been
I think we did.
it's been
We did it for New Year's.
okay, it's been 10 months since I've played Phasmophobia. So I'm probably really rusty, so I'm going to be like it's so quaky till about 3/4 of the way through the stream. I'm like, oh, I'm good. And it's like, okay, time to end stream. I'm like, fuck, okay, we're going to bed right when I get comfortable. Well, not that I'm ever comfortable in Phasmophobia, but like
Just let Lux play with the cards as we watch from the doorway. It will be
Yes.
hilarious.
yes, like I'm fine. If you want to mess with it, if you want to go poke something, by all means, go do it. I'll stand from a distance. And then when you're not doing things that are ill advised, I will slowly crawl around the corners of the house looking for evidence. Oh man. I'm going to death. Yeah. Where's
Soph
Soph?
deserves. Soph has. Oh, you mean like the whole streamers? Soph doesn't die. Yeah, I was gonna say Soph doesn't die all the time, but
I'm such a chicken. I always run out.
I thought it was
Oh.
so fucking funny. Lux picked up the tarot deck cards, and I immediately bolted for the front door. And I'm like, I'm standing right here. You pull the cards. Have fun.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was like picking my luck with the tarot cards.
Yeah, he kept getting good cards. It was
Yeah.
actually kind of funny.
That is funny.
I think the worst he got was ghost events.
Man. Okay, yes, but we're doing Phasmophobia on Saturday, so please come tune in and hang out with us because it's gonna be a night. It's gonna be a night.
It's gonna be a night.
Yeah. But yeah, you can check out the schedule, which it has gotten buried in chat a little bit because I got distracted while I was talking. But Soph lovingly put the Twitter and Discord links in there. So if you want to follow on Twitter, I have it posted as my pin tweet. And if you want to join the Discord and chat with everyone, I also have it my announcements there. So it is a good place to reference if you've forgotten. You're like, oh man, they're doing Phasma Saturday, but what fucking time? I can't remember because I'm like Michi. I have no sense of memory. So feel free to check it there. Yes, join Discord to see Chai's meme. Exactly. That's the selling point there. You need to see Chai's meme. But yes. We are going to rate out to Booty. Hopefully she's still streaming, which I would think she would still be streaming because she's only been on for a little bit. But we've been talking
We
for a
don't have
bit.
to worry about it. We
Yeah.
don't have to worry about her ending until like a couple hours from now.
I felt like that,
usually.
yeah, usually. But these are the raid messages. So the first one is just a general one. Second one is for subscribers. So please collect whichever one is relevant to you. And thank you for coming to hang out with us, guys. Hope you guys had a good night. And yeah, we'll see you on Saturday. Until then, Michio signing off. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.